on.
Setting up my tracker here. Okay, so we're starting with Metroid? I didn't think
The game starts with Super Metroid, yeah. The base ROM, I think, is technically Metroid. Oh,
right.
shit.
I should be good.
I hope I get the chance to alter my inputs in here, because otherwise I'm using base Super Metroid controls, and that's a problem. Well, I think I'll be able to.
I guess you can go whenever you're ready. I'll start a clock.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it. Do you have vision?
I do.
We're Luigi, by the way.
Understood.
There he is.
Okay, control setting mode. Here we go. Okay.
Ooh, moonwalk.
I put moonwalk on most of the time.
I'm gonna change something in
should
OBS while
probably-
this cutscene here.
Yeah, are you not getting audio from it either?
I'll get you audio. I can fix that. That's my bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's an easy fix. That's on my end. You should have it now. Oh wait, that's muted.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, now you should have it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. So I'm just feeling out the delay in controls and whatnot. That's actually a pretty minuscule delay.
Luigi.
Luigi?
Looking good. Nice boots. He looks
Got like
real
little
sharp.
cleats on him.
Yeah, I'd like to see what game this Luigi is from.
Maybe this is a custom Luigi, a bespoke Luigi.
Thanks for the subs. So we're doing the randomizer mixed. I just started the clock now. Let's see how we do.
Yeah, cross randomizer. The thing is that with the cross randomizer, I barely know Link to the Past and how to do that fast. And Smite barely knows how to do Super Metroid fast. So together we should be doing good.
Yeah.
Actually, over here to the right, this is a Link to the Past one. Do you want to go first, or?
It's all good. You can go.
I can do the quick, like, very beginning of the game here.
As far as Link to the Past goes, I'm on the bad end of speedrunners, so I'm ready to do whatever I need to do to win.
Mm-hmm.
I know most of the minor stuff, and I can get a pretty good time most of the time. I've never actually speedrun the actual Link to the Past, though. I only speedrun the randomizer, but lucky for us, that's what we're doing.
I have run Super Metroid, but I'm not good at it, because my hands always want to 100% these games, while also doing that pretty quickly. And I can 100% Super Metroid in like 3 hours, but like,
Luigi.
it's the best I got, really.
Look at me. Luigi, what are you looking at, you bastard? I think the Morph Ball is randomized.
It is, yes. Alright, we've got Power Bombs. That doesn't do anything until I get Morph Ball. I hope I don't fuck this up. Because Bug Hike is next.
Yeah.
Because I think this going down there requires Morph Ball.
Luigi! There's the button. Alright. I can't believe people were redeeming that. I didn't consider this complicated. I just wanted to see Luigi.
Missiles is a key. Got it. Okay. This would be easier if we did some what do you call it?
I can go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that at that thing, and I'm gonna go and let you do some of this.
There's quite
just
a
the
few
fact
things.
that just the fact that I didn't get speed booster, screw attack, or morph ball in all of that means that Super Metroid's a little bit locked off at the second. So
I could definitely get like 40 treasures with nothing. So we should be all right if that's the way it's gotta be. It's definitely opened.
DW, thankfully that was actually just one rogue sprite artist, basically, who did that, and I think the devs themselves decided, came out against that. And I think they're putting them back in and stuff like that.
I've had the devs of this on my show. They seem like good people. And they did add some LGBT skins into the Link version, at least. I haven't been keeping track of it or anything.
Yeah, I don't think it was them. I think I've heard that it was like just one person who happened to have access to a dev version or something that did it. Anyway, I don't think I have my timing on wall jumps is a bit off in this, so that's going to be an issue for later.
I can't do them at all. So I think I never understood it. Well, you have to press it after you touch the wall, it looks like.
So there's like it's like a few, I want to say like 8-frame window where Samus actually has a specific pose that she's doing post touching a wall, and you can do the wall jump if you click during that. You do the jump during that. It's not a huge window. It's actually pretty tight, but it is also not ridiculously tight.
So you got a super bomb and a missile, right?
Power bomb and some missiles.
Right. Is that the? Well, what the fuck am I? What? Let me see something. Is that the second thing? No. There it is. I think I marked the tracker right.
So the power bomb and missile. It's the first and third one. On the row of. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
I don't know why I'm over here. It don't matter though, I guess. It's pretty weird.
That is just where you get spit out at, because it's nothing important.
Yeah, it's just connected to that warp, I guess. Well, I'm gonna be clicking out to mark my clears while I go.
Don't worry about it. Doesn't bother me.
It will just pause you a little.
Luigi, why?
It just pause you a little bit. All right. I like the Luigi swap from good-looking Luigi to old-looking Luigi.
Dude, hey, he's not bad looking. He's reasonable. My question is going to be what our upgraded Luigis are going to look like, right?
Haggard Luigi.
Big 20. Oh, I see. You're also marking the chests that are on here too.
Yeah, I think I should. I don't really need to do that. It's there. So it makes me want to do it. I can keep track of them pretty well. I don't have any weapons, so the dungeon's impossible here. If I save and quit, is it Link or your game?
I think the save and quit works fine here, and it just does as, yeah.
We in Zelda mode? I would like to be here. I don't actually need the map info. I might hide that instead of messing with it. It's just too tedious. That's some new player stuff, I'm feeling like I'm okay without that.
We know where the items are. It's fine. Just need to, and we remember what we've done.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
actually have a map for you. I couldn't find one.
Oh, don't worry about it. I know those. Like, I can keep track of things I've done in Metroid, no problem.
That's really good.
Yeah, so the idea here for this one is that I'm going to be playing through Super Metroid when we go back to Super Metroid, and Smite is playing through Link to the Past stuff. We're covering each other's weakness in the other game, is the idea.
Yeah. Money. What's
A lot of money.
Great. The
You're
bombs.
close to the bottle, right? Like, that's something.
Yeah, I'll get that. The bombs were 50, but since I found some, I don't need to buy them. So that's going to save me some cash. That's interesting that that's even mixed in. I haven't seen that in a long time. That's the arrow bag.
Yeah, I think that's just because, well, the number of items available is weird when you have both games involved, you know?
Yep. I was sad that they took them out because getting money isn't as exciting as getting more bombs, but those speedrunners don't need that, so they felt like they didn't need to keep them in. It's speedrunner change stuff for sure. As a casual player, absolutely would enjoy having a couple more bombs or arrows.
Oh, right, yeah. So there's actually other things that we can do. So because the entrances and exits between Super Metroid and Link to the Past are set, and they always... Okay, there you go. Nice.
Missile. Sword.
You can actually skip ahead to different parts of either game just from leaving through specific parts of the other game. I think in Death Mountain, if you leave from there, it puts me into Norfair, for instance. So I will just get plopped into Norfair if you do that.
Oh, the reason I want that map at all really is so that I can see those entrances. I think they make sense to me.
Yeah, they're the ones just marked with ooh, supers. Oh, bombs. But sorry, morph ball.
Okay, we got super missiles, morph ball, and flippers.
Yeah, you got super missiles, morph ball, flipper. Yeah, there we go. So I'm actually equipped, if we go back to Super Metroid at this point, to explore a good amount.
Alright.
I don't need regular bombs. I can make do with just power bombs. Cane.
That cane sucks. That's the bad one.
Yeah. Because the cape is strictly better than it, right? Like, the cape just works, it does the same thing, but for half cost.
It costs more, but it works better. I don't need it anyway, so they're both pretty lousy. But the cape at least gets you an item. I have a sword, so I can beat blind right now. So I don't need anything for him. He's no problem. Got some more brown missiles. Or those super missiles.
I've been playing so much of the regular randomizer, which has half of the items cut out of it, that I'm going to be spoiled for power in Super Metroid, I think. Don't have any E-tanks yet, though, so that's going to be dangerous.
Did I do the chicken room? I think I did. Yeah.
You did.
I gotta buy some bombs in town. I'm done with town. Town sucks. Goodbye, town.
yeah, that this entire thing is possible, we can ignore that. Is purely blind luck, really. It happened to work out perfectly that these two games are compatible the way they are. We can also ignore that. I basically never need regular missiles. Regular missiles are almost useless. The only thing regular missiles are for is Fantoon, honestly. I would prefer to use those over supers against Fantoon. So anytime you...
I'll get back in the same door that I was in. I'm just gonna swing around and get, like... what is it, like 10 more treasures, and on the way.
Anytime we see regular missiles, the idea, though, is like, that's something that's ignorable as seeing pieces of heart. Power Bomb. 2 sets of those means I can probably do all of Brinstar now.
There's quite a bit of stuff over here. This is like the first stop every time, no matter what. I do need to throw some slick bombs, though, because I don't have any... Oh, I guess I have a sword. That sucks, but... Alright.
It's a bad sword, but it works.
It's pretty bad.
Hey, that was a pretty slick bomb.
Yeah, that's what you like to see. That's pure random luck that they ran into it, because those guys are wildly unpredictable. Bombos. More of those. Bottle.
Decent stuff. Reasonable haul out of that. Link to the Past has more checks than Metroid, period, throughout the entire game. Because Link to the Past is like twice as many chests.
Ooh.
Or the equivalent of checks over the course of the entire game.
Yeah, there's 216 chests in this game, which seems like a lot.
Are exactly 100, I think, in Super, so...
Well, I was gonna do some fake flipper nonsense, but since I'm nearly dead, I'll just head over here. I have no hearts still.
Sounds good.
Which isn't too scary. I could do a couple of things in this state, but I'm actually running out of checks and I haven't unlocked a whole lot. I didn't really find anything at all. Actually, I have the flippers. I don't need to fake, but
yeah, I'm really reasonably well equipped at this point, so I'll take over from here and then we'll get what we can do.
Give me just a second, and I'll get that going here. I wanna fix my layout here, real quick.
Oh yeah, just get rid of the map part entirely.
Yeah. Which requires some doings. Some stretches. No, it's fine. I'll just leave it on there. I'm just not going to be disabling the squares myself. Alright, you're good.
Right, so this room right over here, I can do now. That's a pretty good morphball mode. There's a boomerang for you.
Great.
Useful stuff. That's good.
Mildly helpful.
Ah, whatever. Okay. So we're in upper criteria over here. I can go to Brinstar on the left. I'm gonna quickly fight, what's his name? Dorizo. I can escape Alcatraz with just, using a power bomb, so we're good. All right, what have we got? This is normal. I don't have bombs. That's right. Since I don't have bombs, that doesn't wake up. So there's no reason to go fight Torizo either. It doesn't do anything, and if you happen to be able to skip it.
You got power bombs. You got the better bombs.
Yeah. I just remembered there is one quirk about this this randomizer. Dying out in Link to the Past doesn't matter because it works like Link to the Past. You just go to like three hearts and you just go to one of the points. Dying in Super Metroid does matter. If you die in Super Metroid, then you have to start from your last save point in Super Metroid. So I just wanted to make sure that we're good on that front, and also I need to make sure I have enough power bombs to actually do shit. Okay, let me just think really quick. Other things I can do. I could go back down on Brinstar and do some stuff down there into other criteria and do stuff there, but Brinstar has got more checks, so I'm just gonna go that way. Soups. We got soup. Without charge being the only way to take these out is these. I don't need to kill this. What am I doing?
It's creepy. Shoot.
It is. It's gross, but it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna harm wildlife just for existing, Smite. Come on.
Some wildlife shouldn't exist. Like the brain in a jar on the planet.
That's rude. That's not wildlife. Chozo made that. They fucked it up. They did a real bad job with it. Alright, so going to the left is definitely something I want to do here, but to go to the right, I mean. I'm gonna go do this first because I never remember which button I need to hold down for the fucking mock ball. Whether it's because one of the two buttons is you hold down for mock ball is jump, and the other one is the sprint. I don't remember if it's the sprint or the jump that you hold down. And I fucked up the input. Whatever. Is fire rod? That's nice.
That's a big one. Thanks, Luigi.
You're welcome, Luigi. Damn it. Okay. The input here is when you are landing on... You see that little bounce that I just did? If you land on the floor and have, morph into morph ball at the same time while holding down run, you get run speed and morph ball speed at the same time, which causes, damn it. That right there, I think, was fucked up by the Switch Pro controller I'm using. I haven't fixed it yet.
Did you do the tape thing?
Nope. I have not, no.
Kind of a pain in the ass, but it fixed mine.
Mm-hmm.
After playing through Celeste with it, I had no more patience for the D-pad on the thing.
Yeah, I should do it. I really should fix it. I just haven't done it yet.
The first time I fixed it, I broke all the buttons on it, so watch out. But I managed to repair that as well.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, come on. This is like a 6-frame thing, I think. It's not very large. I fucked that one up right there. And yeah, other sprites do make this harder too. Nope.
We just walking on air.
Walking on sunshine. Okay, that actually should have worked, but unfortunately, I got a rogue up input in there too. Because it is spelled M-O-C-K ball. Yep, that's annoying. Main issue is that if I don't do this now, this is like 5 checks right here that remember everybody, in case you're watching here and wondering, hey, why haven't I done this yet? It's because I'm doing this over parsec with a controller that does rogue inputs. I'm dealing with a couple of frames of input lag, which is not a good thing when you're trying to do very precise tricks.
Samus's Luigi suit is malfunctioning.
Mm-hmm. It's not that bad. Like, it's a couple of frames at worst, but, like... Why didn't you even go down there? That's not right. Yeah, Samus is definitely still in the suit.
No doubt about it.
That didn't even jump.
Super bombs are stored in those.
Yeah, definitely. Did the jump happen? No. I couldn't tell with that one. What?
Almost out of them bombs.
Yeah, that's a problem. That one would have worked if I had done it just a little tiny bit earlier. I could feel it. I like that whenever Luigi here fires... No! Ah! Ah, come on! Maybe I should hold, like, close to down right whenever when I do that, instead of, just right? Nope. That's another... These rogue up inputs are being a huge issue now.
I first noticed them in Tetris 99.
Fuck. Why'd you ask what I'm doing? I'm trying to do the mock ball. There's a way to move extra fast, and means I don't have to come back here with a speed booster.
The Switch actually has a button test program in its software, and you can see just how bad the Pro Controller reads inputs if you go in there and play around a little bit. I actually I recorded myself when I fixed my controller, and I did that at the start and end on that video. You are out of bombs.
I am out of bomb. That's actually a big problem, to the extent of I'm just gonna go and kill myself, and then we're just going to, since I went through all these bombs, I'm just going to not bother with doing the mock ball. I have a save right outside here, so I'm not losing any progress. And yes, if I get in there without any bombs of any kind, including power bombs, that is a soft lock. Does the seed require mock ball? I don't know yet.
I had the option between major glitches and minor for both these games, and I'd pick minor for both. Oh no, Luigi suit!
Rest in peace, Luigi.
Dang.
I promise you, I would have pulled that off if I was not on Parsec. Thing over here on the left, that's just the map, which we already have, so there's no problem with no bother getting that. This may also be difficult. I just realized now.
Luigi. Yeah, there are other sprites. Link to the Past is like 5,000. And Metroid has like 7. Toho character.
Okay.
I don't remember the other ones, but I saw a bunch.
I will save here just in case.
Those things hit really hard.
They do, yeah. Okay.
Is it because you have to be flipping? Maybe that's why I had trouble with this.
Yeah, you do have to be flipping to do one of those, yes. Shit, no, rogue up inputs! God damn it!
This is just like Downwell then, and then I'd be better at this thing, because I learned how to do it in Downwell.
Fuck off. God damn it. Why did I... Ugh. Okay, yes. I'm going to fix this fucking controller after this.
I was yelling at Celeste, and it didn't really deserve it, because I was dealing with that while I was playing it. And I went through again after it had been fixed, and it was a real different experience.
I was told that the Wii U Pro Controller had the same issue, but I never felt it in the Wii U Pro Controller. Like, I never had that problem.
I have 4 of them, and none of them do that.
Yeah.
Not... If they do it, it's extremely not as violent as it is on that one.
Not as violent, or at least not every single one of them has it, unlike with the Switch Pro, where literally every single one of them has this issue. This, actually, hold up. Is this an item? This might be an item. No, wait. Gotta double check. This might actually just be a recharge station. Yeah, this is a missile recharge station. I'm not gonna turn my nose up at that, but that wasn't necessary to do. Yeah, I'll grab the fire rod again in a bit here. Oh boy, that's not good. That's quite bad. That's also quite bad.
I didn't consider the lack of fire rod.
Yeah, I haven't grabbed it in this run, so let me go do that really quick.
Odds are that that's mandatory.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll come back here at some point because this is too much stuff to not check. It's 4 more items, so you don't really pass up a 4-item check in either game, I think.
Yeah, not really.
So if I had Speed Booster, I could go down and finish an extra thing down there. But I don't, so sign up.
I think so.
I don't actually have to fight Spore Spawn. I'm probably going to go ahead and do the Spore Spawn skip if I can help it. If I can't help it, well, that sucks.
Bombs.
Just some missiles. Sorry, bombs. Same thing. Missiles and bombs.
Historically, exactly the same.
Hold on a second, actually. I mean, missiles are just, you know, bombs that you can shoot. They go in a direction, not all that.
Yeah.
Just remembered I actually can do this next check. Hey, spikes hit really hard. If they're powered spikes, they hit really hard. I forgot about that. Piss.
Where's one of those fancy health boosting E-tank things?
Yeah, I don't know where the E-tanks are at. They're being rude right now. Piss.
Don't you get like 10 of those suckers?
You get 14.
Well, don't forget the fire rod. I don't know about the rest of that stuff.
Most of the rest of it wasn't very useful.
The cape was one of the things you found. I don't know if you still have that or not. I don't remember.
Yes, I got the cape. Yeah, I got the cape. Hey, Brinstar, you got a problem? There you are.
I mean, if all the tanks are in Link to the Past, then we're gonna get them all pretty quick, I imagine.
Probably. If I was at full life, those spikes wouldn't have killed me. Actually, am gonna need those missiles now that I think about it. I should not turn my nose up at a free recharge. Oh shit! Power bombs. Weird. Those don't drop off of enemies very much.
Convert organic matter into explosives.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I just barely see enough still.
How do you feel about ultra venomous spiders? Should those exist? Should we leave those alone?
Yeah.
Those bastards.
What are they doing to you?
Trying to ultra venomous me.
Are they? Like, where's the last time you've seen of an ultra venomous spider, huh?
Brown recluse in my bathroom, just chilling.
Brown recluses don't do anything. They're super harmless, and they are also not actually as venomous as people think they are.
Black Widow living in my shoe.
You're probably healthy enough to deal with that. Also, again, they're docile. They won't hurt you.
They'll hurt me if I put my shoe on.
Listen. That shoe is the Black Widow's house now.
Why does that Black Widow need that level of venom? It'll be alright. We reduce that. Calm down, Black Widow.
It's specifically in case someone ends up putting their foot in their new house, you know? When you think about it from that perspective, it makes a ton of sense why they need to have all that venom. It's fine. Listen, everybody. I'm pro spider over here. I think spiders are great. I can't believe I fell for that shit twice. Nice. Nice elf. Nice. Hold on. There, that's good enough. 8-9's fine. Don't have to have more than that. I'm gonna grab it, but I know you don't need it. Just because I'm again here.
Yeah, those unfortunately have 0 value, especially when I already have 10. They are just overloading.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are not an upgrade; they're just an item. That has mild value.
It's 1/4 of another health for you at least.
That's the filler item that does something. Hey!
And one more of those will get you a heart, so that's nice. Moon Pearl.
Another orb. That's a big one.
That's a big boy, important one. We're definitely gonna be doing some more Link to the Past in a second here.
It's still useless until you find the gloves, really. There's no value to the Moon Pearl by itself.
So I'm gonna do a skip here that makes it so I don't have to fight one of the bosses. If I can pull it off. Hopefully I can.
At this point, if you find the gloves, I'm gonna have access to like 60 chests.
Come on. Nope. Right? There it is. Okay, we're good. Boss skipped. We're good. So what I was doing there was causing the screen to continue to pan, and then combination of super missiles just being really, really fast, and the screen like moving like there. I hit a thing. That's something. I hit a point where the screen's scrolling and the missiles move at just the right speed that it destroys something that it should have been despawned at from hitting that point. I need more soup back from that. That's good enough. Unfortunately, no, we will not be seeing Bunny Luigi, I guess. Hold on a second. I'm gonna bring up that tracker again, because that turns out that does actually have a Super Metroid side map.
Oh, how do I get to it? So I
just go click on Zebes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge.
Now I'm just checking really quick where the other Link to the Past portals are.
It's very large.
I'm thinking I shouldn't go into Red Brinstar. So if I could get the things back. Oh, bad news though. If you bring up it actually gets rid of all the stuff that you actually tracked.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, dang.
Do you want to open up your own tracker of that?
Like, honestly, I don't need it in the first place.
Okay. I think I think I've got all the items that I had up there.
Mm-hmm.
Except for yours.
Yeah.
20, 10. I mean, I can see those, so.
So the problem at this point is, I shouldn't go down to Red Brinstar because that means I'm going to be stuck in there until I go over to Norfair. Hey, blue mail.
Well, that's a billion hearts.
Which is, it's a real huge fucking shame that I can't seem to pull off the mock ball. Because by all means, I should be able to get those last checks right now, but there is some other stuff I could do in Criteria before I move on.
What are you looking for? And items first.
So items that I want first are, first off, I need some fucking energy tanks. Like, one is extremely hard to function off. This game is not very... It's hard to dodge shit in Super Metroid. So you kind of need at least a little bit of tanking. If I got Gravity or Various Suit, I could do almost all of Norfair. Ice Beam would be really nice.
Hey, thanks, Elron.
I'm gonna go ahead and stock these and try like a couple more times on Mock Ball, because if I pull that off, that's a ton of shit. But I can really only support trying one more time.
Well, with the fire rod, I should be able to do some stuff.
Yeah, you've got the fire rod. So no problem there.
I'm capable of doing... so the lamp, if you don't have it in Link to the Past, you're supposed to have it. They really want you to have it. If you don't have it, the randomizer will darken up the rooms and you'll have to do them without being able to see it all. But I can do that. Yeah. It's just not preferable. The fire rod sort of lights up those places sometimes, not all of them. But it provides fire anyway, which is what you really need.
Stop pressing up. Just stop it. All I need is for one of these to not have the... No. It won't do it. It won't stop pressing up. Every time I go from down to right, it just wants to press up every time. I keep going until I fuck up once, and then... I guess technically unbinding up temporarily on my controller would work, but I feel like that's too much effort for this.
We can do that.
You know what? Let's go for it then. Yeah, let's go ahead and quickly do that. Just completely clear up of inputs for now. Okay.
The software patch for the controller.
Wait, hold on. Nope, that's not right. Okay, well. Didn't get it. Like I said, we can probably rebind up at this point because I'm not going to spend another power bomb doing this.
Yeah.
A posing Luigi. I too blame Luigi.
I don't. Nice try, Luigi.
Oh, what if Luigi actually was the one who designed the Switch Pro controller?
I'd only blame him if he was too venomous for his own good.
Tracks, honestly.
If Luigi could bite a cow on the foot and kill it instantly, then I would blame Luigi.
Well, basically nothing can do that. First off, Velvet Ants can't actually do that, even though they're called cow killers. That ain't an actual thing. The real fucked up thing about Velvet Ants is that they can survive being stomped on by a cow. Because they're that tough.
How about one of them, a kanji jellyfish? Why do those need to be that venomous?
Okay, those are motherfuckers. I'm completely fine for fair for that. Xenokid, I can guarantee what the problem really is a combination of frame delay and the controller being a problem. Right, hold on. What did I... Right, yes, okay. I'm gonna go into Central Criteria down here just for a bit, because, again, I have a couple more things I can check down here. I can't do the thing on the right over here. This requires me to have, That requires me to have something different. Check right here. Bombs. Stationary missiles.
Missiles with no gas.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know where they are at all times.
It's true. Over here on the right is 2 or 3. There's 3 items over here on the right I can get to. 4. There's 4 items over here. I almost forgot I can grab this now.
Luigi.
Hookshot. Hookshot confirmed.
Oh yeah. That
That's
might be
for you.
mandatory, but it's certainly a good item.
You can still do like the the block skips and stuff with it in cross randomizer, I think. At least I think you can do that because I think this is based off of the Japanese Link to the Past still.
Yeah.
Asshole. It's one bug being a problem. Big 3 hundo.
Nice. I'll spend that wisely. Give it to a fish.
Oh, right, yeah, this is another bomb. Oh, but don't fuck this up, by the way, because if I fuck this up when I get up there, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right. This is the Rompapil room. Because I got the first item, but wait, there's more. Finally, a fucking energy tank. Okay. That's very usable. You see, that one's called the Rompapil room because earlier what I call the Brinstar bundle, but from others, is called the Billy Mays room. Hold on. This is a huge pain in the ass every time you have to do it. There, jeez.
Water jumps.
Mm. Water jumps without a suit. Alright, there's a couple more checks I can do. One over here on the left is the main thing. It's pretty much just one more, honestly, and then I'll swap back over to Link to the Past. There's no other item over here on the left, so okay, we're good. That's it. And now, let's go back to Link to the Past.
Is the E-Tank the thing on the bottom right of the tracker?
E-Tanks are not listed, it looks like.
Huh.
Yeah, it looks like E-Tanks just aren't even listed on the tracker.
Bastards.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I know how many E-Tanks I have.
They're giving me Aghanim, and they're not giving you E-Tanks. This fake wizard.
Oh yeah, pieces of heart also aren't listed on there, so it makes sense. They've got one of these fucking corridors in this game, because this was every fucking room in original Metroid. It sucked a lot.
Pieces of heart is actually mildly handy information because it's a full heal on demand if you need one and you find one.
It's just me saving the progress I made. And that down to the right is the warp. Oh yeah, you got sword and cape, that's right. But here you go. Back in your court. Oh, you're like Teal Luigi now.
Yeah.
From the Blue Mail.
Let's go. I don't need to fake flip, I got the real thing. Matching goggles.
Reserve tanks actually should be listed because those are full items. Charge beam. All right, I'm into that.
Is that a thing on this? I don't see that either.
Yeah, charge beam's on there.
Is it that one I clicked?
Shit, it should be. That's ice beam right there. Oh, it must only count items necessary for regression. So actually, no, charge beam isn't on there. Weird.
Well,
You technically never need charge beam in Super Metroid. It's just highly recommended.
I'm a little short on money. I'm gonna grind so I can lose it all to a fish real quick here. Since I'm in the area and I ain't feeling too speedy. Hey, that's nice.
Ooh, tasty. Hey, these crabs only do 1 heart damage now.
These crabs are monsters. Some of the enemies in this game are ridiculous, and they're definitely hitting too hard this early. Oh, I can't grind because I can't lift this up. That's right. I don't know why I thought I could. Heck. I'm gonna go save Zelda.
Sounds like a plan. I never had the problem of requiring infinite bomb jumps in this randomizer, and if it does have that as a thing, then we have lost. Because I cannot do that on... I can't do infinite bomb jumps in over input delay. That's not happening. Chances are they won't require me to do that, though. Don't worry about it. Missile.
It's a chest in the dark that is extremely hard to deal with here, but I think I got it down. If I go in from the front, it's a little easier. The reason it's hard is because a mouse drops a key, and the mouse likes to move. But if I go the right way, I don't need the key from the mouse. But then I won't be able to get to the back 3, so yeah, I probably should try and deal with the mouse. I'm gonna try and get this dungeon done.
Sounds like a plan.
There's 3 items back there, and if we wait, I'll have to come back with the gloves. They'll take forever. Not gonna let a mouse get in my way. They're not even venomous at all. Chumps of nature.
Man, Chumps of Nature is my favorite track from Rising.
Well, Zelda turned into a map. I should have taken a death there to get back faster. Oh well. They upgraded the guards. I guess they're associated with the ball and chain guy.
Perhaps.
The champion.
The best of them around. They start to hand out this shiny new blue armor instead.
So this is torchless Link to the Past. This sucks a lot. At least I have a sword. That gives me something.
So do you have to do the entire escape in the dark?
Yes.
Wow. All right, that sucks.
Where's that chest? Is here somewhere. Being assailed. There are torch points. I don't know where they're at though. It's doesn't help me much. I don't have the mana to spam looking for them. Is that it? Yeah.
Missiles.
That sucks. All right. Oh, you know what? The key is in the back, so I'm actually stuck anyway. I don't have to do the rest. We're gonna have to wait for the gloves to get those 3. They're taking my choice away. I didn't think about how that could happen. But yeah, there's supposed to be a key in that chest normally. Where can I go even? I need to go to the Eastern Palace, I suppose. I'm actually pretty restricted here. I can only get 6 more items, I think.
Rough. Dang. I could go deeper into Super Metroid. I just figured that we'd want to. It's not that many items I can get along that path as it is, and I figured we might have a little bit more in here, but I guess maybe not.
If you could get me onto the mountain, that would be a different story.
I actually can, if I remember right, because I can get down into Norfair, and the Norfair thing will plop you onto Death Mountain.
I can't get up there without the gloves, and that is where a truckload of items are, especially since I have the hook shot. Like, there's like 20 up there.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind if we go back, and then I can do that. Oh, shit. That is the barrier suit, I think. Yeah, alright, so yeah, Norfair is actually open to me now.
Cool, nice Adam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like all of Norfair is open to me now, pretty much, with a couple of exceptions. I can't do some stuff in Bubble Mountain without Ice Beam or High Jump.
I can't kill this boss without the bow, but I can clear the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And I can get the money I need to go fishing. If I grab another 40 rupees, I can get about 5 items.
Mm-hmm. There's the big old rooms full of blue rupees in this dungeon, though, right? So
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
that's plenty.
That's about as far as I'm going too, because after that it's the boss.
Yeah. Coming back to Link to the Past did make my life easier with various suit there. I could probably take on Crocomire too, although getting everything behind Crocomire is a little bit of a problem here. I don't have the health to tank the acid.
You can't get to the Armos Knights with the sword, whether you like it or not. You need the bow. Well, okay. I'm immortal.
You are invincible.
That's the end of the challenge for my run. That's it. I mean, I have enough hearts to be Ganon with this current setup, really.
Red Luigi. Famous and unique.
From now on, all hearts are garbage.
Also, I guess from music, Eastern Palace here is a pendant dungeon.
If they didn't randomize it, then yeah, it sounds like it's garbage.
I think the dungeons have randomized crystals and pendants, so.
Well, the Key Sanity version of this at least randomizes the music too, so you can't
really?
walk in and tell what dungeon type it is. Mm-hmm. But I could actually walk outside and determine. This one's not so bad to do in the dark. If you don't have a sword at all, you really have a hard time figuring out where the heck you are in this. I would like to find the lamp, but I think I can win without it, especially with red armor.
Arrows.
I'm going to.
No bow.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna grab the money and get out of here. This place is done for now.
Yeah, I wish I had got. We'd found the mirror already.
This room is really bad to do in the dark, but I have the tools here. This dude's surrounded by enemies, has a key on him. Hey, there it is.
That's payday.
To clear the game, I only need another 60 rupees for House of Darkness.
Neat.
Yeah, House of Darkness. Eastern Palace sucks. It's garbage. The other two are important. Mandatory.
All right, yeah, good. Yeah, good to see though that yes, it does randomize those two.
I know it did,
hopefully...
but the music matching isn't always matching, but it is here.
Okay.
It also randomizes the medallion, so I might need bombos.
You have bombos.
Yeah, I might need the other two though. You never know. Bombos might open both of them. If I'm really lucky, the other two might be gone. But I might need Ether or Quake, which is what you usually need. Bombos is the one that usually doesn't do anything.
Soup. I'll take some soup.
I'm gonna go get ripped off and lose all my money.
Sounds like a plan.
He's gonna give me some bombs or something.
We can check on what's on the ledge over here too, right? Ah, nothing. Gotcha.
There's some trickery you can do to get up here without the flippers. I don't know how to do it though, so I'm glad that's that we have the flippers anyway. I don't like messing around with the, so it's like a frame perfect dive into the water, but it's in a safe place, so I'd be able to do it. It's just faster to not have to.
Yeah. All right, what do we got? Hey!
Hey!
It's anything worth useful. Ah. It helps me at least. All right, I'm for it. I can get you over to Death Mountain after doing as much Norfair as I can.
Yeah, I think that's all that is the extent of my chest, I'm pretty sure. I can't think of anything I can access with this weird stuff that I have. I'd definitely be racking my brain right now trying to figure out where to go. I don't see anything. I haven't been marking off the map, so even though it's all lit up, folks, it's not.
Ah, here we are.
Nice suit.
Handsome Luigi. Going down here and then to the left, I think is actually faster. But I save... No, I actually save power bombs by going down this way. Yeah, okay. Swear to God, if I have to do the fucking climb of shame on this run too, I really hope I don't have to when I do the escape.
I don't know if I've ever even seen a white hat.
This is a costume in Smash Bros. The white and green Luigi.
It's his original, isn't it, from SMB1? But like in real life, I don't think I've ever seen a white hat to cosplay this. I have a Waluigi suit. That was easy. Plenty of purple hats around.
These enemies do combo damage. Completely unreasonable. Too much damage.
It's no longer a fourth of your health, though, at least.
Yeah. Oh, it was more than fourth on one of the Mega Hoppers. It was... The Mega Hoppers would take me out in 2 hits before. Now they take only a quarter of my life.
That's a good call. That's a painter's hat. Yeah.
Luigi is a famous painter. I already did it. I already did that check. Alright, so... I am not gonna do tall red tower over here. The tall part. I can, but I extremely do not fucking want to. I say as I go up and possibly do it. Hold on. How many items is this? I've got everything else for it. I would just need to do it here.
Head up to the cafeteria.
Yeah. It depends. Do I kill these with... No, alright. I'd have to use supers for that. This is a pretty significant number of checks, so I'm gonna do it, even though I just said I wasn't going to.
Somebody submitted this as an arcade pit challenge when we were determining that this game would not work in any way for my show.
Doing this?
Yeah.
Going up here without the tools to get up here?
Yeah, they gave me that challenge, so I learned how to do it, determined that I didn't want it.
That's completely correct. This fucking sucks. Yep, there we go. I already failed it because I jumped slightly too early. Woof. Okay. I'm better at that than I think I am every time I do it.
Oof.
But it still sucks. See, since that was something that I could do that did not require, that did not prevent me from ever pressing up as an input that could ruin it, that was easy, comparatively. Even though, to be honest, that's the harder thing to do between that and Mock Ball. No, the worst room in the game is in Lower Norfair. That's actually a known thing, and people call it the worst room in the game. That's the official title of it. These enemies will always drop power bombs over anything else if you are missing them. So I'm gonna probably spend like a couple of minutes in here, not even a couple minutes, like just a minute, grabbing those. Shit. These little hoppers right here actually can be killed with 3 power bombs.
All right.
Now that right there is classic Metroid, all right. That's what I like to see. Use power bombs to get more power bombs. The good shit. There's also the escape to Meridia over here if I ever wanted to do that, but I don't. I extremely don't. Oh, wait. Piss. And nothing useful. Dang.
Missile's better than charge beam for damage?
Yeah, for now at least. Missiles only become outstripped by charge beam once you get plasma beam, really. Otherwise, missiles are always better damage. The damage number is exactly on missiles is 100 per missile, 300 per power super missile. Base charge beam of no other upgrades, I think is only like 40. It's not much. Thing about super missiles though, and why they're still extremely worth using, is that at least 2 bombs are like elementally weak to them. Theoretically, that's possible to get, but it's super unsafe right now, so I'm not gonna bother. I can do Kraid's Lair. Kraid's Lair would be easy. Yeah, I'll do that quickly before going to Norfair.
Yeah, you can turn... I remember that. You can turn your guns on and off in this.
Yep.
Isn't there a menu that shows you Samus's outline? I wonder if it's Luigi. I'll be disappointed if it's not. Damn.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Incomplete hack.
Yeah.
That's not even the right suit.
It's not the Luigi suit. Five bomb capacity.
That's
More bombs.
You can have them.
You sure?
Yeah, wait, I'm already done with bombs, I think. Just here and there, a couple bombs down.
Well, that's fair. I could crack this open, but there's no reason for me to do that right now. Officially, you need high jump for that. In practice, you extremely don't need high jump for that. Wave beam. Okay, that's good. That's nice to see. That makes some checks a little bit easier in Super Metroid. Wave beam's not ever strictly necessary to beat the game, actually, but it does help. I think that makes it so that I have multiple paths through Norfair available to me too, and that's nice. I might be able to just shoot that open. Nope. Okay. It's also a big damage upgrade for your main beam. You're never actually supposed to use Wave Beam by itself. The game in the regular progression doesn't give you Wave Beam until after you have at least Spacer, so...
Looks neat.
Yeah. Dang, there he is. Rest in peace.
Very tiny. I thought he was bigger.
You'd think that, but, you know, if we get down to it, he's not really the biggest guy, that Kraid.
Who's that?
Just some idiot.
Damn.
Straight up, no idea who the fuck that is.
Oh no, he's big.
I have no idea how to do the Kraid quick kill, by the way.
Is he alright? Oh no.
No, he's not gonna be all right for the next few weeks. He's gonna be out of commission. Pretty dope, actually. That's a good find. Don't worry about that. So that means I can stop using power bombs for every single thing I need to bomb for, which saves a whole lot on power bombs going forward.
Is that item B2 on your tracker?
That's on the very bottom next to the boots.
Yeah. Mini Kraid's back.
He's good to take out because it gives you a lot of goodies, a lot of treats. There's one more item in Kraid's lair. It is this door that over here on the bottom left that opens up after beating Kraid.
So these are sentient pirate aliens, aren't they? Like they have a mission.
Yeah.
It's Kraid's mission.
I have no idea what Kraid's mission is. I think that Kraid's mission is mainly being way too big. He's just very large. I'm not entirely sure what he does. You know? He can't go through that door. Do you see how big he is versus that door? He can't go through there. They do have a culture and are dumbasses, it's true. Yeah, so right over here on the left, you see that little just like cut up bit? That is the other thing that I can go through. This also requires a mock ball. It's an easier mock ball, but I'm not gonna try it right now. It only gives me two items anyway. Ice rod.
Maybe necessary. That's like the most tend to
Cane
be
of
optional.
Samaria as well.
Oh really? I want that.
Yeah.
That usually is mandatory. That's a nice cane.
Yeah, this is a room with 2 rods.
The ice rod is only necessary if one of the bosses is, and he might not be.
If Trinax is.
2 out of 7 chance that he is not. That he's on the list of optional dudes.
Mm-hmm.
At this point. Oh boy.
That's the money you need to finish the game. So
Yeah.
you never need money again.
Money is complete.
Fuck. Come on. I just did like so much good hard wall jumping earlier, and yet this right here, I fuck up at. Hands, come on. I can't even blame that on the game. That's you doing that. Your hands are stupid. By you, I mean my hands. My hands are stupid.
Why is he likely a high-ranked member? Just because he's big?
I think so, yeah. I can see Space Pirates just respecting, like, the quality of bigness as a rank thing.
Are they Warhammer orcs? What?
Honestly, kinda, yeah. That's X-ray scope. Who gives a shit? Okay, so doing more of this. Going to the right over here might require... I don't think I can go to the right over here is the thing. I don't have high jump. I think I can come back this way, but I can't actually go any further on this way. Theoretically, I'd be able to do this with infinite bomb jump, but because there's actually, these are too wide, pixel wide, to do a wall jump up to it. So yeah, like I get caught with no room to spare. So I can't go any further that direction. So I'm going to go ahead and move over to Link to Pass again here in a second, and it's going to deposit you onto Death Mountain, I believe.
All right. I should be able to do a lot from up there. Depending on where it puts me.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I can do this stuff over here on the right. I completely forgot about that, how that path on the top there isn't required. Hold on. Let's see how much of this I can do. Does this require me to have speed booster? Or is this stuff I can get out of the way with power bombs? Nope, speed booster. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Link to the Past. There you go.
Luigi's back.
Luigi!
I'm immediately going to go into darkness.
Go get the old man, come back, and pause him in the place so you can just go here whenever you want.
Yeah.
The really useful thing about this is that this speeds one super nice thing up in like Super Metroid. Norfair is completely isolated in Super Metroid with only one way to get there and one way to leave. So this actually gives us an extra way out because I can just go in here, you leave, you go to somewhere else with just the quick load, and we're already out.
This got me over here without the power gloves. That's skipped.
More cash.
Paid a nominal fee for rescue.
I think all of the warp points are just... In Super Metroid, they're mostly replacing map rooms. Because you just have the map in this randomizer. And in this, I think they're just replacing rooms that are otherwise not useful. or don't do anything really.
There's a lot of caves that don't have anything at all in them.
Like that.
Well, usually a heart piece. Those are both heart pieces usually. Because I have the hook shot, I have access to the big pile over here.
Give me the garbage. Alright. That's fine. I'm not gonna turn my nose up against either of those. That's fine. Ooh, now we're talking.
This is payday room number 1.
Come on, speed booster. Stoop. Come on, speed booster. Nope. A lot of shit for me still, but none of those are speed booster.
Ah, I blew it. Oh well.
Speed booster and high jump are my number 1 items right now. Or space jump. Space jump is obviously primo.
One more item I can access here. Getting bits and pieces of my stuff. I can see another item, but I can't get it, and I can grab one more. There might be one other thing I could maybe do. I don't know. I can't. Okay, powder is probably worth my time at some point.
Hmm. If we can't do anything else here, I think I am going to have to mockball.
I'll check my map. I can start ticking those off and see, but I'm thinking I can't. I'm used to having a place to go, and I don't think I can. Can't think of anything. Let me look at that map. What's
Plasma.
that?
That's plasma beam. So my regular beam is now extreme damage.
No, I haven't been updating the map. I'll do that here. It's done.
I wouldn't bother. Yeah, there is a warp in Misery Mire. It's into Meridia, I believe. There's a warp in Meridia, that is. It's upper Meridia, specifically. That's one lower Norfair, then the one in the bottom right of the map must be the Meridia one. The one Meridia is replacing a recharge station.
Yeah, I'm right. There's only one location left for me here to check.
Rough.
I'll grab it. The map confirms what I thought. There's nothing here for me. They never gave me an item to get into the Dark World is the problem. Or to finish any of the dungeons. I can't even get inside the other two. I need the mirror to get up the mountain there, or the hammer. I need the gloves to get into the Dark World, and I need the book to get into the desert. I have none of those things.
Yeah, my problem is I just have no jump mobility, which is kind of limiting the things that I can do in Criteria, mainly, and a little bit in other places too. Criterion Norfair. I can't do anything in Norfair really without any jump ability.
I was walking while looking at my map. I have my map up. Oh no. Luigi's looking at his phone. Ether's on the ledge. You want out on the mountain exit?
No, I actually would prefer Criteria exit again. The one in the center. I will go ahead and just do the Brinstar bundle first, because that is the most items available. I just need to do a mock ball. Unless we get, like, high jump right now, in which case, if we do get a high jump right now... Nope, okay. That's gonna make me want to do the Brinstar first.
Yeah, unless I made a mistake, I can't think of any way to get into the... The only chest that's missing is the 3 in the back of the castle. I can't get in there.
Mm-hmm.
So...
There is stuff I can get. So, I'll get that stuff, and then we'll see what we can do.
This is a fortune teller
And here's
store.
the thing, I can infinitely try the mock ball now, specifically because I've got bombs. Hey. Plasma.
Neat. It's green.
It's wombo damage on this thing. This thing is going to destroy everything we mess with. Yeah, over here, just to the left. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, even though it's red, I can still beat Aghanim if I have to. I mean, that's an option. I didn't think I should do that. I probably should have, though. The cape overrides the need for the Massive Sword.
Mm-hmm.
So I can, if I have to, like, if I absolutely have to, I can go get, like, 7 more items.
You probably don't need to do that. It's pretty unlikely that we're gonna have to do that, I think. There's also the shit up there. I can do the gauntlet, actually, in its totality right now, in the... It's super fucking hard to get up there without a high jump, though.
Yeah,
I have done it.
Aghanim's without the lamp is not something I've trained. I have the fire rod, so I can skip a couple rooms of pain, but mostly it's going to be really bad.
Yeah, so just to show off what skipping the gauntlet is, there's a bunch of very precise wall jumps right here, doing them at the last possible second. The last possible, like, couple of frames, jumping up to the side, getting onto that other, on the third one right here, then doing it again to get up on top of that other, like, little ledge bit. It's extremely hard, and I can barely do it on like, hardware. Much less on delay. But theoretically, that is something that I guess could be in logic for something I need to do. I hope it's not, but I suppose it could be.
Well,
Really hope it's not.
there are 2 chests in Aghanim's. If I actually manage to beat it, which inevitably would happen with the armor I have, I'd be able to. It would just be a disaster. It would take me like an hour, but I could get through there.
If you save and quit and Link to the Past, then the file selection screen, you can press upper left plus upper right, selecting star, and you can reset the game and begins you directly in the ship. Neat. That probably should never be necessary, for what it's worth. Sorry, what was that? I actually interrupted you. I shouldn't have done that, Smite.
What?
You were saying something and I interrupted you.
If Aghanim were dead, I'd be on the Dark Palace. I'd be on the pyramid. I'd be able to get... I'm trying to think how many items it would be. It'd be like 7.
Mm-hmm.
I think. No, I could swim across. No, that's worthless. No, it would only be... No, I'm wrong. That would actually give me a shitload of items, but I would have to do it. If you found the lamp, I'd be set, I think. Because then I would be able to crush that without any trouble at all, and then I'd be in the Dark World properly, and I'd be able to do, like, lines.
Right, this is a map room. There's nothing here. Whoops. So lamp is the premier thing, or failing that, if we have to, absolutely have to, you can do it without lamp, is the idea.
Yep, it's...
But
I would actually pull up a map of Aghanims and use that.
that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I gotcha.
Because I just don't know it by heart. There's a whole bunch of dark rooms in there, and only a few of them have fire on them.
Specifically because I could do this now with infinitely, could we disable up as an input again?
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
If you find the gloves, I can just skip the entire tower, probably. But if you find the lamp, I can do it.
It's been tapped down twice quickly upon landing. Hold down run the entire time, tap down twice upon landing. Then press right once you've landed properly. I would prefer to do mock ball over infinite bomb jumping. And here's the thing, in Norfair I wouldn't have to do infinite bomb jumping if I mock balled. So I'm going to do a mock ball over infinite bomb jumping every time here. Remember that I'm on a delay. I don't think I can do infinite bomb jumping on that delay. Not that mock ball is that much easier on the delay, but still.
I'll be right back.
That was close, but it wasn't right either. There was a pause in there that shouldn't have been. So the jump is going off, right? Nope, just barely off again. Oh shit, that was right. I got it. Damn it, and I fucked it up. That was... I assumed that I didn't get it there, and I had. Damn. That is the case. And I could have done that, but, like, the only problem is that capturing Parsec is a huge pain in the ass, so... Nope. Close, though. Yeah, close, though. If capturing Parsec were easy, then I would be hosting this.
I am back. Yeah, the delay probably wouldn't matter to me on my game. Very tactical game.
Yeah. I figured, but capturing Parsec is a pain in the ass, so like it wouldn't be viable really for you to be for me to be the one hosting it, I think. Fuck, come on. Actually, Smite, if I told you what the input is here, would you mind trying it because you have the no delay and also better controller?
Maybe.
So it's run, jump, keep run held down. So run in this case, I set it to R1, right bumper. And then jump is A and fire is X. So the idea is to keep run down held the entire time, jump over onto that you have to jump in this doorway first from this, from over here.
How do I run?
Hold down, just keep right bumper held down, R1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you gotta have run held down, jump, don't hit your head on the ceiling because you have to be jumping from between these two. And then as you're landing, like, not like frame perfectly, but pretty close, you have to land, and then as you're landing, morph into morph ball, which is pressing down twice. And then very quickly shift over to right to hold right.
I have to jump before I go in the door?
Yeah, you gotta jump before you go in the door.
I haven't pulled that part off yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. This is the end of Luigi.
You can press down mid-jump as well, yeah.
Damn. He goes in that door really fast.
Yes. It's pretty tight. Okay, that looks good. And down. Close. You actually got the right idea going there, but I think you a minute to morph ball a little bit too early.
Damn, my Luigi.
Alright, that looks good. Yeah, that's why you need to be morph ball, because you can't make it through there if you're not.
Gotta press down twice.
Yeah, because you have to, in midair, when you press down when you're spinning, you go into a crouch, and then you crouch. Yeah, there you go, you got it. Perfect.
Cool.
All right. We can activate up again. Whew. Thank you. All right, well, looking good so far. But wait, there's more. Okay. Not useful right now, but there is one more. It's up here. Now this could be the thing we're all waiting for. It's not. Damn, this 5 checks and nothing, and the only thing that was useful was the fire rod early on. Okay, other things to do here. I already did the lower stuff in Brinstar. The fucking... You know what, there's a couple of more things that we can do. Yeah, alright. Number one thing I can do in here is right over here. Still don't have a speed booster, so I can't do the thing below charge beam. It's actually down here. Right. You can do this room, actually, the moment you have super missiles and Yeah, you can do this room the moment you have super missiles and, what do you call it? And power bombs, but it's a little bit tight and a hard trick to do without high jump. Because the high jump is actually just there to help you time it. Fuck, come on, really? Nothing?
Big 20.
Big 20. Super Metroid's been garbage for me. It's been pretty good for you. You got canes, rods, everything in here.
It's good for my late game. We're missing one key item here.
Yeah.
That really gets me started.
Okay, so I really fucking hope I don't have to do the gauntlet. I can go into Norfair and do some more stuff with the second mock ball. And along the way, I can check the room, the X-ray scope room, I think. I think I can damage boost through there. It's easiest with grappling hook, grapple beam, but it's also pretty easy to do with ice beam. I do have various soon 4E tanks. That might be enough to work with it. Not otherwise, I can... Is there a save room along the way? I would have to go up for save room. I'll back out if it doesn't seem viable to do this. Nope, that's gonna require Ice Beam. Never mind. I can't damage boost through there. Ice Beam or Grapple. Or Space Jump. There's 3 ways I can get in there. Alright, so one more Mock Ball has to be done in Norfair, and then I can continue on by going down the left side Crocomire path. That'll get me a few things, and I can move forward. Mockballing to the left is a little bit easier than doing it to the right. It's an actual thing and it's weird, but I might be able to do it without handing it off this time. I can't get shit in Meridia right now, and I really hope that Sula's Meridia is not in Logic, because Sula's Meridia is the fucking worst. What about Wrecked Ship? Wrecked Ship would require an extremely precise jump. It's like a 2-frame jump to pull it off properly. But I think it is technically viable to do.
Do those other exits send me to the Dark World?
The 2 other ones in this, yeah, those are from the, those leave you into the Dark World.
That could be the way
I
forward.
can't get into those right now. That's Meridia, Upper Meridia specifically, and Lower Norfair. Nope. Shit. Nope. I'm not going to infinite bomb jump. It's just not happening, I'm sorry. Fucking, come on. Again, I'm not gonna infinite bomb jump. It's not happening. I can't really pull that off. Okay, I just cannot get this input to work properly. I keep on landing and getting there, and then, you know, I press left, and it immediately puts me up again.
I give it a shot.
So this is the same thing as before, just to the left, and a slightly tighter zone. So that's the real problem. Yeah, right there.
These look fake. Oh boy.
You got them. You know where they are. Not quite. The speed is pretty obvious when you get it. So going over here on the left is going to get one item easily, the ice beam room, and then there's the entire chunk below Crocomire, which will lead me all the way into Bubble Mountain if I do it right properly, and also have access to Speed Booster if I get it by then, but I don't know if I will. Nope. Yeah, the actual input time available here is a little bit tighter than on the Brinstar one.
Feels like it.
That's not it. Nope. I think you might be able to just shoot down and break those, but probably not.
Run, Luigi. I had no height at all that time.
That was a, that was legally a jump. Just barely too early there. It's not that if you bonk your head, it doesn't work. It's actually just landing it is a pain. Yeah, Bridge Endeavor, through delay and controller issues, I can't seem to pull these off, unfortunately. Again, I need to emphasize, I can pull them off on when I'm not having to deal with either of those, but close. That was, again, a little bit too early.
I need to press down as soon as I hit the ground?
Yes, pretty much.
Damn.
That one was also really close.
Somebody prop this door open for me.
Yeah, and then you swap over to holding left immediately after doing it. It's so close. Right there. That was ultra close. I could tell. The jump part is perfect.
No. Watch out, Luigi. Oh, heck.
If you try to run past the first gate, then do the mock ball, you run out of, it becomes even tighter of an input because you have to make it over to here, right? Like, the gate is already closing while you're doing the jump, is the thing. It's really, really tight if you do that. Ah, that felt like it should have worked.
Damn. No cross speed, Luigi.
Ah, I just wish I had gotten speed booster already. Yeah, that's just where they're useful. You don't have to do them through the doorways. It's just these 2 points where you do them. It's just the easiest way to actually get it to work. Plus, you have to go back through the door anyway if you miss this because the gate in front of you closes.
We're saying it right?
Nah, it's not. Oh, you can just shoot it.
So I press down once in the air and then again when I land?
Yes.
Thanks for sub, Black Mage.
You keep run held down the whole time.
Yeah, been done that.
Mm. It's not quite right.
This damn gate.
Yep. It's a problem. Well, yeah, letting go of the jump button is correct. I'm pretty sure. There you go. That's it. That's it. You got it. Oof.
Yeah, crunched.
Oh, thank you. I can do the rest from here. Rest easy, heroes. Alright, so right over here is where Ice Beam normally is, and it's high jump! Okay, we're online, we're online. That was required, for me anyway. That is an important get, because, woof, there's the Zoops. Okay, hold on a second, let me just do this the manual way. What? You survived? Okay, huge problem. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Worst. It's fine, though. Alright, so, this is technically a speed booster track, but I don't think it actually requires you to have a speed booster to go down this path. Oh wait, this is the asshole room. Just a reserve tank, I don't care. This room is so-called because every single one of these platforms is a crumbled brick platform, which makes going back up this extremely annoying.
Chevron.
Yeah. Left. Left chevrons. Okay, I think just running. Yeah, running will do it. Oh no. Shit, you can't go this direction. Okay. Alright, I can go to the right though. Oh no, this means I have to climb the asshole room. God damn it. I could have swore that this was not a speed booster locked room.
Exploring strange planets.
Mm-hmm. It's not that hard, it's just a pain in the ass. If I'm gonna do it, I may as well get the reserve tank while I'm here.
What's that?
It's an energy tank with extra steps. It's actually just a less convenient energy tank, is what it is. Their only really good quality is that they give you a guaranteed life buffer against Mother Brain, I guess, because it doesn't count those when it does its, you know, the death thing for it. You have, I think, a 3-frame window to jump off of these when you land on them. I'm not able to do it right now for whatever reason, even though I was just doing it a second ago. So that's fun.
Just hop off the sides. Apparently that doesn't crumble.
No, it doesn't, but at the same time, you know, the path isn't easy. So I have to instead do a whole bunch of very precise wall jumps. Damn it. Okay. Fuck! I was at the door!
Damn.
Please. In my own time, if I was doing this, I'd be abusing the rewind function pretty hard for this.
That can be done. That can be arranged.
Hold on. Don't think I need to. Oop. Got it. We're good. We're good.
Rewind you back into the room.
No, how dare you?
Rewind karma.
Well, alright. Now that we have the high jump, I can go to the right over here and actually move on and do that stuff. Yeah, you did say that it could be arranged, but you did not say if it would help or not, so I can respect that.
Dang!
Not this one. There is a check in this room. I think it's on the... Yeah, it's on the next one. Right down here. Big 20.
All right.
I put Luigi into the lava for that money. I hope you appreciate it.
Luigi's very greedy.
He is a real estate mogul.
The only reason they let Wario show up is because Luigi wants an in.
Yeah, Luigi's been trying to get that a business partnership for years. Okay, so because I have just the high jump here, I can actually just go up here with some clever wall jumps and we'll be fine. There's 3 items in this room over here on the top left. Close. It's a pretty precise one, but I think I can do it close. Get rid of these diagonal friends. Not quite. Just barely off again. There we go, got it. How exciting. And big 20 as well, and my god. Norfair, you gonna keep holding out on us like this?
Someday, my game will be added to this. And when it is, I'm ready to crush them with all these other things I have.
Yeah. It's pretty much just going to be, once we get the mitts, you have, like, most of the rest of the game available to you, right? And then, or at least up until Mirror or something.
If you can get me into the Dark World, I can finish 3 dungeons.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm working on it. This actually doesn't give me something. It's over here.
I can do Blind, Skull Woods, and Ice Palace. And, I can get a whole lot of other stuff while I do that.
And what do we got? 3 hundo.
Well, hey, if I have to do Aghanims in the dark, I'll just buy some potions. I'll make it worthwhile.
There's more stuff I can do. We're not done yet. It's just really disappointing to see the 3 hundo as a big item here. Going over here onto the right, I think this requires me to go around. I can do that. That's not a big issue. That will get me 2 more items, and then there's still stuff down here I can do. Pathway. To the left would give me not much, so just go down. This is just the tubeman room, I think. Yep, this is the recharge station. And we're good? Yep, we're good. We're furiously searching for mitts. This, by the way, is why I told you that going for 3 hours is very generous. Because this section right here of, like, just exploring both of them back and forth to get 1 key item is something that happened to me in my first run of this. This is why it took me 12 hours.
What do you think the time will be? Maybe I'll run a prediction on 8 hours or less.
It's gonna be less than 8 hours for sure. It's probably gonna be something more like 4.5 to 5, I think.
My end probably would take an hour for what's left.
If you don't get blocked by something I have to get in mine again.
There's not really much left for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's the hammer and a handful of other things.
Yeah, for what it's worth, it takes me actually finishing mine is actually not that much worse actually. I do need gravity suit to do Meridia, because I do actually have to do Meridia. I have to take out Dragon and everything and wreck ship. And space jump, mainly. I think I can skip screw attack. I don't think screw attack is actually fully necessary. There's two items over here. There's this, and then this. This is where wave beam is normally. Piece of heart.
Hey.
Makes you more invincible. Space jump might not be considered fully necessary to beat the game. It's true, which is enormously a pain in the ass, but I can work with it if it isn't. Okay, so up here, this is another 2 checks. Actually, no, this is 3, I think. No, it's 2. All right, it's 2.
See there, scored.
The rising on this only happens if you have speed booster. There's Master Sword.
That's mandatory, but not too big of a concern.
Missiles. Okay, still some more stuff I can get here in Norfair. We're not done yet. Getting pretty close to being done, though, which means I'm gonna have to go back to Criteria and do some annoying fucking jumps there. They're less bad now because I got high jump, though, because I can do the Gauntlet, and that's not gonna be a big problem. Gauntlet is, I think, 4 items. Might be 5. Alright, let me see what else. Alright, I gotta go back this direction and then go back down. I can just go... Is it actually fast for me to... It's fast for me to go just to the right here. Yeah, never mind.
Samus calls them missiles, but they're really rockets. I don't really think they're missiles.
They're not guided or anything. Well, I guess they are in Smash Bros. That's it. Super missiles are definitely just rockets. Just some very powerful RPGs. Oops.
Yeah, I can do Agnum's Blind. Dark Time.
Yeah, so you're...
We have enough stuff that it won't be a threat, really.
I forget what the... Hold on. I know that blows up down there, but... Does it really like this? Yeah, that's right. This room is weird like that in specifically only the randomizer, where Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. It's because the lava rises. Yeah, okay, never mind. This, I think, just leads to a thing in the center here, right? That's not worth the life, is it?
Will you survive?
Yeah, I will. It's just... Was that the proper thing to do right here? I don't know. This does mean I can go fight Crocomire, so... I'm gonna go do that. And it's always fun to fight Crocomire with Plasma Beam. Again, some enemies in this game, Plasma Beam does damage per frame of, you know, interacting with it, because it pierces through enemies. And one of those enemies is Crocomire. I might have the health to survive the, what do you call it? The acid here. First hit never actually deals damage to him, but then... Alright.
Back up.
Back up. Found you, Miss New Booty. Gather it up and bring it back to me. Alright, let's see if I can survive the damage. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Unfortunately, it was garbage, but we can. Damn, acid does a lot of damage. So Crocomire has 4 legs when he's alive and has skin and all that stuff, but then you come over here and he pops out of the wall and he's missing 2 legs. What the fuck? Where'd 2 of your legs go?
Those were, cartilage.
Cartilaginous legs?
Yeah.
All the way?
Don't need no bones.
Except for all those other bones he's got.
Those
Burned off by acid? But then why
bones.
did the other 2 survive? Okay, hold up. This is a hard but doable jump. I've done it before. Yep, there it is. Close. Close again. There's an item right here, so... This is normally the grapple beam, I believe. No, wait, grapple beam's over to the left here. I don't remember what this is. No, this is normally power bombs. Right. There we go. We're good. Well, it's some kind of bombs. It's garbage.
Low explosives.
Okay, so there's more stuff to the left I can get. But we're starting to run out. I kind of need... I actually don't know how far to the left I can go without having speed booster. I don't know if... I don't think it's very far. So... There's one more item over here just on the right I can just grab. It's just a normal item. Right here.
Thanks for the host, MPO. What's up?
Reserve tank is complete trash. The run is being really rude, is the way I'd put it. On my end, I'm missing something very, very important. Well, we're both missing something very important. It saves both of us from having to do extremely annoying things. I cannot get any farther from here. Right, yeah, no, that's it. That's as far as I can go on this this path.
Having to do Aghanims blind is something I've never seen anyone do, ever. I know it can be done, and it's not that
I'm not done
hard,
yet.
But...
There is one more thing I can check before we have to just resign ourselves to doing that blind.
I can get it done. It's just one of those things,
Yeah, for what it's worth, checking this other thing won't actually take very long. I just need to get to... What I need to do is just get to, what do you call it? I just need to get you to Link to the Past, then we go back to the start, and I can check one last thing in criteria. And if we can't do it, then I'll say you have to do the annoying thing and Link to the Past. There's still 4 more items I can get on that side, is why.
I don't feel like that would ever come up in the normal run. Randomizer run. Even key sanity or entrance warp. Any of that weird stuff. I think it might be reserved for major glitches or for this. I've never seen it in the regular tournaments that I watch. It's a huge waste of time too, so even though we could all do it, it's just... Climbing that tower has 2 chests in it that are guaranteed to be keys. And then, you don't want to do Aghanims anyway.
Well, I actually have to go back out the other way. 'Cause I don't think I can... Yeah, this requires grapple beam normally. I've got no way to get up to there, because that jump is too far, I'm pretty sure. I'll check real quick, but yeah, that jump is definitely too far. Okay. That's fine. It's just gonna take me a little bit longer again. I can't just take the shortcut out. That's just the X-ray scope right there. I can just ignore that entirely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won't have to do that. I think if we just... If it's not in... What do you call it? In the gauntlet, then I don't know what's going on, personally.
There's some advanced modes you could turn on that might make it required, but normally they don't make you do anything without the lamp. It might be the lamp's in a really crappy place, but you can always get it before you have to do the dark rooms. And Aghanim's Tower is the most worthless place in the game. Typically, it's always skipped if you can help it. It's such a bad dungeon. It has nothing in it, and it takes forever.
Yeah, it's not that one. Not that I think that's... I have to worry about anyway. Wait, I can't go over here on the left, can I? Right, yeah, that's a speed booster required thing. I can't take any of the shortcuts, it sucks! I really wish I could.
What are they doing to the 3D Mario world? Are they adding a whole new game to it or something?
Yeah, the Bowser's thing, right? Like...
Why is he so furious?
I don't know.
Is that gonna be good content? Should I buy that?
Hopefully. I mean, it's New Super Mario World? Or Super Mario World 3D? I forget what it's called.
3D World? I haven't played that one.
3D World's pretty good. 3D World's a good game, I'm pretty sure, and...
I've only played the hacked Mario Maker version of 3D World.
Okay, so things to do. Again, before you have to do yours, all we have to do is go back to the first warp.
If they put aghanims in logic, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I can go there.
Hopefully you won't have to.
I'll just pull up a map of the place and get it. We have enough money to buy potions. Mario's always been in Link to the Past and other Zelda games. That Game Boy game that he's in, Game Boy Color game, is loaded with Mario enemies.
That's got Chain Chomps in it. That's Mario as heck.
The Game Boy one has Chain Chomps all over the place. It's got a bunch of the urchins from the sea and some other stuff in it that are obviously... like, it's pure Mario.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and Link to the Past also actually just has Chain Chomps in it. I just remembered that too.
Yeah.
It's like that one room where they are. Okay. Luigi! This is easier to do with the high jump. It's still hard. Yeah, there we go. There we go. One of two ridiculously well-hidden parts in this area. This chunk right here is supposed to be done with fucking screw attack. Well, that's red boomerang.
I didn't even mark the boomerang because it's pretty bad.
Hey, it's a weapon, though.
I might use it once. For fun.
Okay, so if I fuck this up though, I have to do this again. Fuck. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that also isn't either of the things that we're looking for.
Yeah, I might need Quake. You never know, but
yeah.
Not now.
I don't have to do this a second time though, just because I know that other thing is just missiles. So that's nice. Now there's still. I think I can enter wrecked ship and maybe get one item with a high jump. But I don't have to go. I think I can go just to the right here with I think these are speed booster blocks specifically. No, they're not. Never mind. So I can actually just use a power bomb here. is also way into top zone. Fucking Big 20, really? Alright, the ridiculously tight jump over and onto that. Can I pull that off? I can, but now I don't know how to get onto the other side. Alright. What? I got hit by the key hunter while I was in the doorway. What the hell?
Too venomous.
Truly, I would like to know where the good shit is being hidden. I did finish the top of Red Tower, yes. I might... Peeking in through Meridia from the Red Tower entrance might be a decent way to get something, but that is suitless Meridia, and I don't think it would ever require me to do that. God damn it. Alright, so the problem here is that I'm actually jumping too early. I need to jump in the next room. Okay. Now, I think from here, it is possible, but I would have to keep the momentum of running to get that. I'd have to jump, land on that, then immediately jump again, and do the other thing. Oh, overshot it a little bit. Damn it. No, I'm losing the momentum too easily there. That was my best chance. All right, let me go and do a quick mental checklist on what I have available to me, because it's not much at this point. I've run my options very thin. I thought I had to have been able to do that, but this is impossible to get to. Yep, the stuff up there. Technically possible with infinite bomb jumping. I really hope it doesn't require me to do infinite bomb jumping. Alright, let's do a quick mental checklist, do what I can do here at this point. Alright, so through criteria, top zone, I can't get into wrecked ship at all right now, except maybe if I got in through the back through Meridia, but that's not really likely to happen. There's the zoom out on the map. There is a zoom out on the map, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me bring up the tracker version of the map, and let me just look through that. That might help instead.
I think you can just head to Aghanims. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm going to head over there right now, and then I'm going to look through just to see if there's one thing I've been missing.
I got these maps. It looks pretty easy. That's what I figured. I just don't know it off the top of my head. But with these maps open, I won't have any trouble. Especially with the fire rod.
Because you can at least use the fire rod to get like a couple of, like a second of being able to see, right?
Yeah, the worst rooms are in here with torches that you can light, so that's gonna solve that.
I'm gonna check anyway, just in case.
Am I going to the mountain? I think I want to grab some blue potions real quick. Yo, Master Sword. I don't know why it breaks when I pick up. Oh, well.
Got the bundle, got that. Got pretty much everything criteria except for the power bomb item. But that one would require infinite bomb jumping. It does say that I could do it, which is a huge problem for me. Got the thing done there. Can't get the item in.
Well, I'm feeling like Aghanim's Tower is going to be like a 7 out of 10 on difficulty, and with my gear, I'm not going to have any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Take me a couple minutes. It'll take me less time than it took me to get through that crawling door.
Weird. It considers Mock Ball to be a non-required thing, but it considers infinite bomb jumping to be something you'd have to know how to do. Bizarre. Oh, I just checked. Wait, I was looking through all of my, the stuff here, and I just realized that you brought me into here. I'm actually not entirely. I don't think there's anything more I can do. Is the thing.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, sorry. That's my bad. I didn't notice that you'd brought me over here. I should have noticed.
I'll get this tower done. There wasn't a whole lot of options on the Metroid side of randomizer pick here. It was pretty much, do you know how to do the big stuff or don't you? And I guess they categorize that door thing as the big stuff.
Yeah, I just went ahead and checked everything that I have available to me. I have one item left, and it would require me to do infinite bomb jumping. Xeno Kid, yes, but Smite is the one streaming, and it's a lot easier for him to stream than it is for me with Parsec. If he was the host, is the idea.
Okay, here comes room number 1 of garbage. Room number 2 of garbage. Where am I here? 1, 2, 3. He blocked it, the jerk. There it is. I really ate my mana up. That's why I brought mana potions.
Smart.
Damn, that's not mana. Heck. Okay. That's 4-3. 4-4. That's stinking tire. Where'd all the lights go?
Yeah, why aren't you lighting this up, Aghanim? What the heck? You got people who work in here. That's not safe.
We're gonna get anything done in this place.
Yeah, the thing is, though, is that if Smite can do all of this, chances are I'll be able to move on and do more of my run without... And also probably Smite can do more of his run, too, from completing this.
I think that's it. I think I'm through. The dark.
Seems like it.
I'm pretty sure that it's just those 2 floors. For some reason, the lights are gone. No good reason, just they're just not there. They just ain't got lights. With this, I'm in the dark world, so my I no longer need the items I needed you to find, pretty much. So yeah, I'll be able to.
If we get them, we'll get them.
I'm gonna get like 40 items for us here in this place. Just needed a reference on where exactly the fire that fired. I really make that easy, but doing it without it would have been technically doable. Would have happened eventually. Yeah, I've never seen anyone do that. I've been running tournaments for this since like the year it came out, and I've never seen anyone bother with Aghanim unless they absolutely had to, yet alone without a torch.
Mm-hmm. You didn't even need to use one of your mana potions.
Nobody likes this boss. That's why, right there.
The blue orbs, which exist to waste your time.
Yeah. I don't know how speedrunners put up with it. Getting all the way to this guy at the end of the game, too. And he could really mess you up with that nonsense. At least at the end of the game, you have a little bit more control. Here, if he decides to do that, you might just lose 10 seconds of time.
Aghanim, come on.
It's gonna be 3 cycles minimum. Alright, finally, Dark World. Gotta give my controller some juice real quick. Alright.
Makes sense. You don't want a dry controller. I'm pretty close to set for E-Tanks. Like one more and I'd be comfortable with Ridley at this point. I can handle Aghanim, no problem. Sorry, not Aghanim. Phantoon, no problem.
Because I have the hook shot, I can... And the flippers, I think I can get around here. Yeah, I think. If not, we're still in trouble. I don't usually have to do this. This is a really desperate measure, but I think, yeah, with the flippers and the hook shot, this weird route is available to me where I can go around. I can go into the Palace of Darkness and get a handful of treasures. Without the bow, it's like 3 out of 6. I really don't want to do that, but it is an option. I can't talk to that guy.
Ridley in Super Metroid is pretty much just a slugfest. It's extremely hard to dodge anything he does, and he takes a million shots. He takes, I think, exactly 30 super missiles, because he has 18,000 health, I think. It's hard to hit him with them anyway, because it's pretty fucking fast. And then there's regular missiles too, to like piss those out, and that'll take him out pretty quick.
I'm just gonna do a dungeon real fast. The default, you don't actually need items to do this dungeon. I'll miss one item in it that I'll have to come back for later maybe, but unlikely.
We got nothing that speeds us up, either of us. Hey Mario. There he is. We were just talking about him being here.
It's the lousy house in the cursed world.
Mm-hmm. It's where he lives. Screw attack is nice. It's not super helpful, but it is nice.
In the dungeon.
Screw attack will make doing lower north. Hey.
Fuck. Finally.
So that was necessary, I guess, huh?
For me, there was no way that the items weren't in your worlds, unless they really wanted me to do Agnums. This place is paying dividends.
It's pretty nice thieves down.
I can kill the boss here, no problem. I just can't get the chest with the hammer guarding it. Unless I find the hammer on the way. Which would be really nice.
I guess, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm guessing that last check is probably the lamp, yeah. If I can go get it, I'll definitely grab it and see what it was. I'm interested.
We can look up the spoiler log too, so I won't know how to read your end of it.
For me, it would be criteria power bomb. What item is over there?
I don't need the torch really anymore. We'll be okay without it, but it's still nice to have. It would save me a couple minutes of pain. It's pretty likely that I'm gonna have to do Mire in the dark, and that's no fun.
Gross.
There's a place where you have to put a block on a switch in the dark, and the hitbox is atrocious, so it's gonna be really bad to do that in the dark. I don't want to do that if I can help it.
Now, like I said, I'll check up there because it seems like that is the most likely place for the lantern to be at this point. I just need to have either space jump or speed booster will do it. Either one will do it for me, no problem.
I'll be able to know if there's an item in here or not after I'm done still. I also have access to a couple more entrances for you now, I think.
Oh, yeah. I could work with the one in Lower Norfair a bit. I would ideally not want to, because dealing with Lower Norfair is a pain in the ass. I can't really do anything with the one in Meridia right now.
The one in the bottom right of my map is the one I have access to.
Unfortunately, that's the one that I don't really have access, like I can't work with at the moment. The one on the bottom left of your map I could use a little bit with.
I can't get in that one.
A weeknight is a tiny nobleman.
Map? Yeah, that's bad. That means we missed an item. That's good.
And yeah, that means there's something else you can get, right? So
yeah. He's dead. There's an item in the big chest in here.
But that requires hammer.
Yeah, if we have to go get it, that's where one is. I'm gonna go do Skull Woods.
Yep, makes sense. Is it weirder if Luigi has a sword or a gun?
Luigi loves guns. He has one in the awful
Rabbids,
minion game. Yeah.
Yeah. The awful minion game?
Yeah, that's the one.
Fair enough. I mean, it's a good-ass game, actually. It's good.
The minions are awful.
Yeah.
The awful minions in that game. They're rabbits this time.
Mm. Yeah, he's got that. So I guess it is weirder if Luigi has a sword than a gun.
I've never seen him with a sword.
It's true.
Maybe on the TV show he had one time or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they randomized the chest over here, but it depends on what version of this logic it is. I'm gonna check. I bet they do since I got 2 keys here. Nope.
I've actually got that game. I should play it. Gross.
It's pretty alright. I need to buy the expansion. I missed the sale. The Donkey Kong expansion.
The Kong expansion? Yeah.
it's better than XCOM. It's just unfortunately true that it is.
Yeah, like I'm sure that's actually the case because I did not actually like XCOM 2. Like, it's just not a game I ended up enjoying after playing a fair amount of it. And the expansions, for some people, made it enjoyable, but it actually made the things I dislike about XCOM 1 and 2 worse. Where the early game is the hard part, and then the later game is the extremely easy.
Yep. I didn't ever manage to finish the expansion because I had a hard time with those bosses ruining my day.
Yeah, War of the Chosen, the early part is really hard and so on.
I think that's it for the loot in here. Skullwoods is a bust.
Rough.
It's mandatory though.
Mm-hmm.
My first mandatory clear. 6 to go.
The place that Phoenix Point is in right now, which is directed by one of the people who made original XCOM, it was in a pretty rough place for a bit, but where it is now, I think, is really good.
There's some kind of Twitch plugin service, I don't remember what it's called, that I was offered a sponsorship for that advertised watch parties for other services.
Interesting.
If Twitch is actually okay with that, I would maybe consider that. Because it had Netflix and Hulu and, what's that anime one? I can't remember what it's called.
Crunchyroll?
That's the one.
Hey, yeah, if Twitch is cool with that, sounds like it'd be dope. I'm willing to bet you can't save the VODs for that, I would assume, but presumably it doesn't require them to people watching that. Have anything else for it?
Why is Skullwoods up in the top left there? What the? Let me check real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's done. This tracker has a chest that tells me how many are left. That's what that number means. So Thieves Town has 1. That's what it's talking about. I don't remember how many are in Eastern Palace, but it's 1 or 0.
No, when I say that Phoenix Point is a good place now, I mean now it is. Like, because I played it relatively recently. I know what I'm talking about. I didn't just say it out of nowhere. Did you assume I didn't play the game or something?
It seemed pretty nice.
When I have a run going on from the latest latest builds of it from like 2 weeks ago.
Where do I want to go? I can grab, like I said, once I get to the Dark World, I can grab like 20 chests. So that's half of them. I'm gonna get the other half. I haven't found anything that unlocked anything else though. I'm only a couple hours in my last playthrough of that game, but it seemed like it came a little further than it was when I was playing it the first day it came out.
Mm-hmm.
Bad shovel RNG. Really bad.
Garbage.
Mark some of these off. Right. I guess they're cyan because they, well, whatever color that is, because you have access to them for me. Hmm? On my little map.
Things that I have access to for you?
I wouldn't normally be able to get to them. I can now that I have the gloves.
Weird.
That's one of the red crystals.
Come on, give me something good. Nope. It's okay.
Yeah, there's one more down. I have another item up here I can get. How do I get there, though? I can finally get the 3 items I had to skip before.
Right, yeah, because you got the gloves. Nope. Damn.
Another bottle? Alright. Let me see here. Why are these yellow? They're yellow because I can see them, but I can't get them. That's why. I can turn on the flute. I should have done that earlier. I can turn on the green pendant as one of them. I'll go turn that in real quick.
I swear to God, if up on that ledge is Speed Booster, which opens up even more stuff for me to do for, you know, to get you more things, that'd be even worse than if it was Lamp.
I can get around the lamp. I don't need it since I have the fire rod. It's definitely optional.
Yeah, I mean that if that was what made Aghanim's Tower in Logic, if it was Lamp, that kind of thing.
I'm doing a bit of a run around here for 2 items, which feels desperate, but I can go to the catfish in the dark world now that I have the gloves, and I can turn in the green pendant for 1.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I can go into the Palace of Darkness and mess around a little bit. I can't finish it though, and I think that's all I can do. I think those are my last things. And I can turn on the flute, which I don't think gets me any items. It's just a convenience.
May as well get the convenience.
It's probably mandatory to have it at some point because I can't get into Mire without it, but I don't think I can get in there yet. There's the desert. That's gonna help. I can go do that dungeon right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen them require dark levels like that, so I imagine that it's the lamp up there. It almost has to be if, unless they change the way this works completely for this. You shouldn't have to be going in the dark in Link to the Past. That's against the rules. That's not really meant to happen.
Yeah. So I guess I think best case scenario up there is that it's lamp. Worst case scenario is, like I said, if it was speed booster and then lamp was deeper in from there, because that would make getting that mandatory. And if, say, space jump is behind a speed booster thing, that means I have to get that. You know?
Yeah.
You can't beat Super Metroid without speed booster.
There are 6 items I can get now, I think. There's 2 in Desert Palace. Hopefully I can get them both. The boots might be required for one. I know what one of the items is up here on the ledge. It's Ether, so I'll grab that. Then I'll have all those. They're keys of a sort, so since I have all 3, I've got guaranteed access. No matter which ones they pick. Well, I don't know anything about the Metroid side, but the Link side is definitely done. And we do have access to a spoiler log. I think I can generate that with the seed number.
Yeah,
That's...
the only thing I would check for that is upper criteria power bomb. That's the only thing that I would need to check.
That's not good. It probably means I need the boots, but there might be garbage up there. I don't need the boots to finish the dungeon, but I do need it to get one of the items, probably. So what's the item? Shit.
Shovel.
That's another item with an extra step.
Yeah, so that means that you don't actually know if that's necessary or not, right? Because there could be something behind the shovel.
Yeah. This dungeon's mandatory anyway, so I'm gonna get it done real quick. Grab Ether, then I'll go visit the catfish. And then I will be completely done again.
And if that's the case, then I'm going to have to, and if I don't get anything else, then I have to then pin a bomb jump, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Pretty nasty. I need the hammer and the golden mitts. The hammer really is the missing thing here, and the mirror also. I think those are all mandatory. And the bow. So I need 4 items to finish. But the bow's not gonna unlock much. It's kind of the last item of importance there. Hey now. Spawns
Just
right on my
barely
feet.
missed the one cycle, huh?
What a jerk.
Super.
Hey, Dad, dude, thanks for this. What's up? We're having a tough time in here.
This is a super really nasty seed. It might be asking me to infinite bomb jump, which is gross.
I'm pretty sure I checked, I'm pretty sure I checked the bumper cave in this and it was garbage, but I can look again later. Shinigami, thanks for the sub. The way back into the dark world when you don't actually have a warp is talk to the castle. Bagging him is dead, it sends you back. Little hidden entrance.
Yeah, you just walk in from the front gate and that puts you into the end, right?
Yeah. Emergency entrance for when you can't get in any other way.
So what's stopping you from doing Tower of Hera, for instance?
I can't get in from the top without the hammer, and I can't get in from the bottom without the mirror.
Okay, gotcha.
I can't. I'm just being stopped by access, not by items.
Yeah. This isn't Mario, Subwoofers Ice Cream. This is Luigi as well. They're both Luigi. We're playing as two Luigis, which is one Luigi.
Luigi's in pink.
Yeah.
Which is an odd color for him.
My Luigi's in white.
Good freeze frame of Luigi's face.
Yes. Come on, give me something good. Trash.
The problem with Dark Palace is that they expect you to have the bow, so I can't do the side that requires the bow.
Mm-hmm.
I can do the other side though.
And if you run out of checks and it's nothing, that means it has to be either speed booster or space jump. That's up there.
Well, I would say there's 3 or 4 left. I could get lucky and get all 6 though. I mean, it depends on how they lay the dungeon out, but
Yeah,
most likely.
because you could get the bow in there, right? Like that's the thing that can happen.
Yeah, I mean, if they gave me the hammer in there, I could finish the dungeon and do all kinds of work. Actually, let me look at this map. Number 6 is the swamp, and Ice Palace is optional. That sucks. That means I gotta do Turtle Rock. Well, at least I have the ice rod.
Yep, you do have both rods and half
Luigi,
magic.
what are you
so
doing?
that's
Sorry.
not that bad.
You were interrupted by soundboard.
Hey, don't worry about it. If it's yelling at Luigi, I can only agree, you know?
Oh,
I'm just
Luigi's
saying
dead.
Trinex's probably isn't going to be that hard or anything just because you've got Ice Rod, Fire Rod, and half magic.
Oh yeah, they'll all. There's nothing in the game that can fight me anymore. That's not a concern. That's over.
Mm-hmm.
There's usually a good dungeon for items. That's good. If that wasn't a key, we'd basically be done here. So, we have an opportunity here. It didn't completely screw us. If that wasn't a key, I'd have to use the bow to get the rest of the dungeon open. But since it's a key, I can go this way. Health and posture check. Drink water. Okay, there's a pretty nasty dark room up here, but I can handle it probably. If I can't, I can use ether to light it up. But that all depends on if I find some more keys anyway. They basically have a labyrinth with no lights over here on the left.
Mm-hmm.
This randomizer didn't move the keys around there. I mean, the keys are moved around, but they're localized in the dungeon. There's a meaner one that moves them out of the dungeon, and then he did not do that.
That's trash. Unfortunate.
There it is.
Titan's mitts. How much does that open up for you?
Everything. That's it.
Luigi!
That's the item.
Gotcha. So that's genuinely very good. Good to know. Okay.
Yeah, that is like 90% of the game is open now. Only things that are open exclusively by the mirror or hammer, like very specific things, are still locked. But everything in the overworld pretty much is open now. Okay, I'll take that. I don't remember exactly the path here, but I'll figure it out. It sucks a lot in here. Fine. These little fellas are being pretty mean.
I think these are the dongos? Just straight up?
They're weak to everything. They die in one hit, which is unusual for that creature.
It's true.
Maze is done. That awful mission is complete. That's one of the worst dark rooms. But I know that one pretty well because I have to do that pretty often.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do now.
Yeah, I'll be right back anyway.
Whole lot of stuff, actually. I can go into a new dungeon. I can go into 2 new dungeons. I can actually finish Turtle Rock. That's probably the play. I'm gonna do that. There's nothing stopping me from finishing Turtle Rock. Also, Hookshot Cave. Yellow means I can see it and can't get it, or something like that. Or I can get in and I can't finish it. Red means it's impossible to get. Gray means it's done. Green means it's live. Having found, having found the gold myths is making me think that we're gonna start making real progress here. Two E-tanks and silver arrows. 3 E-tanks and silver arrows. To get into Turtle Rock, I'll have to go cross. I should have not used the warp down there. I don't know why I did that. It's all good. I just gotta go around again. Since I opened the wrong warp, I can't go back. I should have used the one that actually comes from Turtle Rock and got inside Turtle Rock. I don't know why I thought I could go into a rock without the hammer. I'm wrong about that. Let's go to somewhere else. Mire. I forgot about the puzzle on top. He uses hammers. Mire, though, has full access for real. Luigi, what are you doing? Well, found like 5 E-tanks. Mire's gonna be, of the dungeons left, it's gonna be one of the nastiest ones to try and clear without the bow. If I have the cape, it's gonna make it decidedly easier. Having to do this without the lamp sucks still, though.
Alright, so I've returned. I see that you have silver arrows, but still no bow?
That's right. That's all I found. I found you like 5 E-tanks. That's about the extent of it.
Gross.
I'm currently proceeding to what I would consider the worst dark room in the game. And if I can get through it, then I can beat this dungeon as well. Should be okay. It's just a really tedious thing.
So the water in my place tastes kind of nasty, tap water specifically. Ah, 1 arrow. Nice.
Well, that's one of the treasures.
Yeah, so the tap water in my place tastes kind of nasty, so I got a separate water filter for it and all that. And that worked really well, but I forgot to pick up replacement filters, and I'm kind of just waiting on getting some of those right now. And it means I don't really have water to drink for the most part. Also, I just want to deal with the nasty taste, really. So what I've been doing is I got some of that instant iced tea mix. And I've been having that whenever I go grab a drink, for the most part. Because as soon as you mix the nasty water with anything else, it actually comes out completely palatable. Doesn't make the final product taste worse, just the water by itself. So anyway, I want to go mix up some iced tea, is what it is.
Wizrobe jumped in front of that fire like a security guard.
Security guard who just guards a single brazier is a hell of a job.
I was trying to be thorough here. I'm looking for one more item, but it seems like I'm wasting my time because it looks like it's on the boss.
Well, if there's one thing that the sea loves doing, it's wasting our time.
All these things are back. The slugs that are only in one room.
Are these slugs really not anywhere else?
I can't think of another place they're at.
Wild.
Pretty weird enemy that just drop bombs and leaves. Alright, so I'm gonna have a pretty nasty situation here with the dark room with no health. Already used one of my potions. Is that something? What's that? Gravity. Looks like a sprocket. Oh man, there's no health anywhere around here. Run, Luigi!
Do your best, Luigi.
Alright, this is gonna suck a lot.
Oh shit, we got gravity?
Yeah.
Okay, gravity actually, yeah, okay. Gravity means that I can now do Meridia, which means, and also wreck ship. So that's actually, basically we're good to go. I can now do a ton of stuff.
This room sucks so much. Is it open? Please be open. Fuck. I should have drank my potion. Let me try that one more time. I think I had it, but it wouldn't let me through. Very picky.
Luigi!
Gravity also gives me access to lower Norfair to an extent. I would need Ice Beam to actually enter lower Norfair, though. I've pulled off that series of ridiculous wall jumps before. One of them has, at least one, and I think it actually has to be two of them have to be off of frozen, you know, the frozen fireball spewing fish.
Why are you like this, Zelda? I know it's on the button, but it's not on the button enough.
Maybe Ether to get a look at it.
That's a good idea. I don't usually have access to that. I know why I'm not allowed to cast it. Why no Ether?
What?
It's because the block maybe is blocking it? I don't know. That would be weird.
It also seems to have not worked.
Yeah, that's interesting. It doesn't... It only lights up invisible block. It doesn't actually light up the room.
Huh.
Well, my ability to complete this dungeon is fading fast.
If you can't, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I have a lot of stuff open to me now, finally.
Jeez, that's such a shitty thing. I've done it before, but man, it's picky. I had it too, and I just couldn't get through the door.
Yeah, you can hand me off at this point. First room is best, I think. I'll go do Meridia, wreck ship first, then do Meridia.
Yeah, that's all I can do, I think. Except for the blacksmith stuff. Oh, I can get to the bottom left entrance too, if that helps you.
No, I would prefer to just enter from the regular paths.
There's no torches in that room. I don't think. I'm pretty confident that there's not. And it doesn't do it anyway. Fire rod does. You want the mountain?
No, just the first entrance, the original one.
Why are they saying I can't do Ice Palace? I need the hammer, that's why. I always forget about that weird, they just make you swap items, hammer time thing that they do. You're in there.
Alright then. Oh man, I'm beefy. Also, blue Luigi. Oh, hold up.
Yeah, if there's
Yeah,
one thing I
okay.
found, it's energy tanks.
Thunder over here on the Ouija. Wreck ship is a slightly more dense amount of items for me to grab, so. I'm pretty sure I can just wall jump over to this side with gravity jump, gravity suit. Maybe not from right here, but maybe... No, I can, yeah. Here we go. This is a very dense amount of things I can check. Starting with down here, bottom left. That's vanilla, just some garbage missiles.
I'm basically down to 2 items in that dungeon. There's things that could technically be done. Cleared it up pretty well with that, but that's all.
I gotta do this to kill Fantoon anyway, so. Oh, hold up, hold up. Is it right here? Yes. There's one item you can get in here without turning everything on. Spikes, when they're not powered, don't hurt you. Fun fact. Those are powered spikes.
We gotta beat both games.
Yeah. When you beat both games, that's the end of the the run. I'm actually weirdly still kind of far away from go mode, but it's not that bad.
I think my tracker's all cut up.
Nice. Gonna have a treat of being able to fight Phantoon with charged plasma beam. That's a rare treat. You don't get to do that very often. God, if a speedrunner saw this Phantoon RNG, they would be extremely jealous right now. That is the fastest I've ever seen Phantoon open his eye ever. That's an absurdly fast Phantoon set of timings there. Phantoon gets extremely angry if you shoot him with super missiles, yes. He, like a lot of other bosses, is weak to super missiles in that he takes extra damage from them. But also, he changes his pattern and gets really annoying if you use them. Right, I don't need that. Mirror.
That's big.
That's a really good pickup.
Just watch my map on the side stream as 10 items light up.
That makes blacksmith also a lot easier to do, right? So if you had to do that.
It gives me access to a dungeon, a whole bunch of chests. Yeah, a whole bunch of overworld stuff mostly. Tower of Hera is optional up there though now. There's 2 items in there and then the mandatory dungeon. I can go get the powder and that's another item. The mirror is mandatory for me too.
Oh, come on, really? Okay, whatever. So there's parts of Meridia that are actually currently inaccessible to me. To me personally. I think they are accessible through, again, infinite bomb jumping, but I don't have that as a tool for me to use, unfortunately. It's like the one regular major skill in this game that I just don't have, on top of having to deal with it on latency. Save points unnecessary. This Luigi sprite might be from the DS version of New Super Mario Bros., the original.
The real new Super. The old new Super.
Yeah. The one that's like 15 years old now.
That's the one that lets you turn into a huge Mario and run through the blocks.
Nice. I like huge Mario. Bigger than normal Mario is a strong type of Mario.
Crate-sized Mario.
Mm-hmm. Mario Leviathan. Alright, so that's a fully maxed out beam. We don't ever need Spacer. That also means I have additional access to things. Ice Beam is pretty useful. Ice's biggest advantage is turning it into a platforming tool. I almost just ran directly into that for nothing. There you are. Shit. Oh, it's just a missile anyway, but okay. It's still worth checking. Hell yes. Okay. I am now invincible. I'm basically in go mode. I can do almost everything in the game. There's like one or two things that are speed boost locked, and that's the only thing left. But I can now check on that item that we I would like to know what was up with it. And it's like the majority of things left. Oh yeah, and the one grapple item, the only thing in the game that's locked off by grapple beam.
Nice. Have a good clear.
Yeah.
I need the bow and the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lamp is side grade, but as we just saw, it would be nice. That one room, just that one room.
I'll still check as much as I can in Super here for you specifically, but I will clear as best I can as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here we go, bowling for Luigi's. Yeah, importantly, I never have to infinite bomb jump. We are set free from that possible curse. Actually, this is speed booster locked, so I can get like the first item here, but not all of it. And it's another bottle. But going any further in there is speed booster locked. I could still check out what it is though, and I'm gonna go do that just so I know. Come on.
I saw it for a second. I didn't recognize what it was though.
That was just the orb, the egg that they're in normally.
Oh, you gotta break it?
Yeah, I've got to break it first.
Thanks for the sub.
It's just missiles. Who gives a shit? I never have to touch it. Okay. Useful to know that it's not necessary. Yeah, I didn't forget anything in there. Yeah, so Meridia is the next major destination for me. I can actually clear... I would have to do Metroid skip, but I think that's not that hard. I can do... I can go into Meridia into the north side. Which means I have to go in through down here.
There are actually some options to fix some random things. I don't know what they were, though. I think there were visual bugs. Something with the screw attack and the jump or something.
I don't know off the top of my head, really. One of the funny things about this is, the only reason why it's hard for people to figure out how space jump works, and this is because they give it to you while you're underwater, where it works differently. While you're underwater, you can just mash the button and you're good to go, but when you're not, you have to make sure that you are left the apex of your jump. Having grapple is going to be a bit of a pain for some stuff as well, but not that big of a deal. That's the only relevant part of that entire zone, by the way. It's just a maze to get into here. So this is the back entrance to Meridia that is rarely relevant. It's usually just a way out, actually. It's one of the 3 or 4 entrances into Meridia. This is another one on the... There's another one in just Brinstar. Technically, there's 2 in from Brinstar because it's the upper... There's actually 3 in from Brinstar, right? Yeah, there's 4 ways into Meridia because there's 3 in Brinstar and 1 up here in Criteria. This is the plasma beam room, which I can't access to until Dragon is dead. So to go through here, I think I have to go on the outside out here. I get lost in Lower Meridia a lot.
Land of dirt.
Yep. A whole lot of dirt. Do you want to go this way? There's actually some more stuff that I could get. There's like 2 items up there I can get. It's not right there. Oh, right. Yep, that's the locked door, just flat out. Yeah, there's nothing here. I just remembered the layout now, yeah. There's large stretches of fucking all in Lower Meridia is the thing. There is some stuff in the brown sandy area like this, but it's on the other end of the zone. Okay. Yeah, it's up there on the left side. Over here on the right, this is the sand pit. This is where the punishment sand is. Yep. Only thing on the far right over there is the item blocked by grapple. I don't have grapple beams, so I'm not gonna bother. This entire section here is partially just so it's punishment sand.
Broken tube.
Yep.
That's a shame.
Nasty. Broken tube. Who would break a tube like that?
It's just subtext.
Oh yeah, Luigi time. This is Luigi throwing hand blasts over here. I will show this off every time I do this. So I laid down the bomb, but what the fuck? The tube isn't breaking. What's going on with that? Well, this is because Luigi is stuck in the frozen time. Before I do anything, before I do any other inputs, left, right, whatever, Luigi will stay where he is and the tube will be completely intact. However, the moment I press anything, the tube breaks.
It's a low burn, Luigi.
Yes. And Morgar Blast.
Get a good scare face.
Mhm. Alright, so this lets me check to see if something is required on Meridia Main Street for you or whatever, that means that speed booster is necessary. Let's see what we got. Nope, that's nothing. Currently it's looking like speed booster might actually be an optional item. Because I think you can beat the game without it if you... And there's just a big 20 over there. If you get lucky on a randomizer run specifically. It just means that everything that's gated by it would has to also not be necessary.
That's what I'd call it. Pure luck. Pure lucky RNG here.
Oh yeah. Pure luck we've gotten on a run that we might not need speed booster in. This up here is the... This is the secret entrance and exit in... What do you call it? Upper path. I should go do the turtle room. I think is down here. Okay, yeah, turtle room is in this room, but it's one layer down, right? It's not this. Yeah, it's over here. Here we go. Our piece, and there's one more item in here. Come on. Big 20.
20.
20 rupees. Other thing in here is... It's nothing, right? Yeah, there's fuck all in here otherwise, yeah. Don't need to do Meridian Main Street, so this is just go into actual Upper Meridian at this point. Go fight Botwoon and a bunch of other things like that.
Thanks, Super.
Yeah, I've got the 4 sand items to look at as well, but that's still in Upper Meridian, so... Oh, you mean these? Okay, yeah, no, these sand items, of course, too. Here's one, power bomb, okay.
This game seems like if you explore it enough, you have quite a bit of inventory.
Oh, yeah. It's... If you basically only need... Okay, so the way that the game ends up working out with how Mother Brain works, you kind of need about... I think it's needed a minimum of 40 total missiles and supers. Like, in the case against Mother Brain, supers and regular are the same, and you need 4 or 6 E-tanks. Depending on what suit you have. 3 tanks with Varia, 6 with that, exactly. Come on. Whatever it is. Garbage. Garbage. There's not a extra item in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. It's just those 2. Got big money!
Not that big. Like a potion and a half. It sounds like a lot.
It's reasonable money! Is there actually anything else up here? I thought it was actually just those 3. Apparently there's 4? Am I missing something? Is there an item I actually consistently miss in here? Nah, it's just 3? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, so you were talking about those. Okay, yeah. I always consider those 4 to be part of Upper Meridian, because that's how you access them. It is honestly a little bit weird that the parlance is Upper and Lower Meridian when half of Lower Meridian is above Upper Meridian. But hey, it happens. Okay. I can check the speed booster item over here, but I can't get it, I'm pretty sure. I might be able to check it. I'm gonna have to... I'll try. Piece apart, who cares? Alright. We're looking more and more likely that we don't need to get speed booster. I've only done Metroid skip once, and if I remember right, it's actually very simple. but also again, I've only done it once and I don't have it like burnt into my hands at all.
I'll take that. That's pretty nice. The dwarves
Yeah, I'm
worked
working on it. I'm working on it. There we go. Slyo, do you happen to know off the top of your head how you do Metroid skip? Isn't it just make sure that the Metroid is frozen with like the top pixel of it against the ceiling and then you stand up? Like it's that simple. Because if I can pull that off, that will actually save us a lot of guff and having to find it. Oh, right. I actually can't go this direction. This is locked off from this direction, right? Okay. The very annoying thing about Meridia and finishing Meridia means you have to do this chunk of Meridia 3 times. If you want to get everything, you got to do it 3 times, and I don't know if you need something on the in the sand, so I don't know if I need something in the sand. I actually still might have to have a speed booster. Although I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I actually have everything I need to kill Mother Brain and like finish that part right now. Oh, right, yeah, I could just enter from Link to the Past. Good point. The Metroid skip is actually... the Metroid point is actually after, before, that chunk is.
Yeah, I can get to any of those now. I got full world access.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I went up. I didn't mean to go up. I meant to go down. That's a reflex. Yeah, that probably is easier than doing Metroid skip without knowing how to do it. Now we say save above the sand and reset. Does that reset go back to the ship thing actually work for Super Metroid as well? What's the hardest consistent skip? Full Halfy, I think. Full Halfy used to be considered task only for a reason. It's extremely difficult. Garbage and garbage. All right, now these are both garbage. I can just leave. Full Halfy is still impressive every time I see it. So the reason why it's called Full Halfy, if you're not aware, is that there is a skip in Meridia, actually, right here, where they keep a speed boost available to them after a very difficult wall jump climb. That before it used to be that people consider only one part of it to be, yeah, going into the big room before Dragon. They could cross through half of that room with the Shine Spark afterwards. The full halfie is getting it exactly right and going slightly farther to make sure that you can go through the entire room with the Shine Spark. It's absurdly hard. Right. So someone mentioned something about like resetting from here and going back to the. Is it just do a one of these? No, it isn't. However, I do get to see Luigi power up, which I'm glad to have to witness at this point.
Electric Luigi's here.
All right, so let's just go ahead and do the walk. Only if a save and quit from A Link to the Past. Okay, so someone was incorrect about being able to skip back from there. Going to Criteria is not going to be that hard, though. Actually, going to Norfair would be faster. Never mind. Let's go to Norfair. We're right next to Norfair anyway. I could also just do Lower Norfair first. Would you mind if I did Lower Norfair first? Because I can just do that. It's completely open to me at this point.
Find me a bow. No, it's okay.
Yeah, because all it is just go over there on the right. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get bow or hammer, so, like, doing as much in here as I can before we go back to Link to the Past is probably better than just going back to Link to the Past, getting, like, a couple things, and then going and doing the rest. Got full lava immunity, which is always nice to have. How long does Shine Spark last? Until your health runs out, actually. Because it drains your health as you have one. I go in the wrong direction, I think. No, I'm not. I went the right direction. Okay. I do have X-ray and pantry and grapple. You're right. I can go deeper into regular Norfair and grab that stuff too. I'll do lower Norfair first, and then come back for that stuff because it's on the way back out anyway.
Into the juice.
Yeah, doing this without space jump is something I've done before. It's very hard. It involves doing perfect wall jumps off of this to this, like to this wall over here, because space jump actually reduces your high jump height. Doing some very, very, very difficult just wall jumps in general with ice beam off those faces is how you do it. It is possible to get into here and do this area without space jump. You will eventually encounter the worst room in the game, though, which is going to make things truly miserable for you.
I recognize this place.
Mm-hmm. It's called the worst room in the game because that's actually its name, agreed upon by speedrunners as the worst room in the game. For what it's worth, the reason why it's called the worst room in the game is because it is 2 frame and pixel perfect wall jumps in a row. Which might actually be even harder than full halfy, but at least that one you get multiple tries at. Full halfy you don't. Oh, that's worthless.
Bombs.
Do you level this arrow capacity without a bow?
I'll throw him. More ease.
Mm-hmm.
Or left.
Directly to the right over here is... I think actually that's the, So right through here is a save point and then a room to the right, right, or something? Right, okay, if I go farther to the right over here, that is the Misery Mire place to plops you out in. Managed to get through that room without taking out even one of those. Nice. Most of the big bosses of this game are actually, like, they take double damage from super missiles, believe it or not. Correct, I'm doing Metroid, somebody's doing Link. Hold up. Am I... This is a one-way thing, isn't it? Hold on. I think I got bamboozled. This is a thing that happens to me every single time I'm in here. That's right, yup. Yup, this is one way. God damn it, I always fall for this. I literally always fall for this, because I keep on thinking, oh, right, yeah, no, the lower path is the one that leads you to this room. No, it's the other way around. The higher path leads you to that room. God damn it. Every single time. This room is extremely difficult, but still very doable without space jump and screw attack. In this game, there's no block that's screw attack only. That's just not a thing. This room right here, by the way, is the one that is titled worst room in the game.
Not for flight.
Not if you can fly. Yeah, no, this room is great if you can fly. There is no world I am not checking the Mickey Mouse room. Let's go. It's nothing. This is the Mickey Mouse room.
Lousy times. Enemies in this area take so many shots, even with the strongest beam in the game. Right, there we go. Zero Mission came out 3 years after Fusion, now that I think about it. It was 2002 versus 2005, if I remember right. Zero Mission was a relatively late GBA game, I think. Whereas Fusion was a, you know, reasonably middle one of them. Hold on a second. I think I missed something in the worst room in the game as well. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, 4, never mind. Okay. Okay, so this right here is... I've gotten everything up till now? Okay, never mind. I misremember then. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Spacer. Well, I can make my beam worse if I wanted to. I could go ahead and turn on the bad beam for idiots. When I have ultimate power over here. I hate this climb. Going back up. I can crash the game at will now, it's true. Nice block. Nice throw. Ripped off his own arm to clonk you.
The Ninja Pirates are very intense. You need to take those out once. You know, there's nothing wrong with taking up a little bit extra health for Ridley. He's just a straight slugfest. There's nothing you can really do to make Ridley safe, so. Well, without being a speedrunner of the game who knows exactly how he works. I think I've heard Ridley's theme more than any other person in history. I've fought him well over 1,000 times at this point in Zero Mission. Oh, but you look like you're doing the I'm dead. Yep, you are. Okay. This is something that he does at 10% life, I think, where if you just let him grab you, he dies.
That's a shame. Poor Ridley.
Well, it's not hell for me.
Heart of Ridley.
Mm-hmm. You now possess the heart of Ridley. Ridley's heart. You had to put together the rib, heart, ring, eye, and fang of Ridley to revive him. Alright, so there's actually still like 4 more checks in Ridley's lair after you beat him. There's an extensive the leaving part of this zone as well as the first part. And we haven't gone through Three Musketeers at all yet, for instance. Those key hunters right here, these guys right here are the enemies with the most, normal enemies with the most health in the game. They take so many shots. They're like, they have nearly as much health as Phantoon, I think it is. It's quite intense. In my first one of these I ever did, this over here was Silver Arrows. It's not Silver Arrows this time.
I've got those already. I'm ready to
just
toss.
Need someone to shoot them out of.
Yeah. I just need a piece of wood with another piece of wood that's twangy attached to it.
We're reasonably close to finishing this game. This run. This lets me check to see what that is. Garbage? Okay, I don't have to care about it. Alright, so coming up here... There is one more item right here. Just to the right. Yep. It's nothing. And then there's the item that you can sneak in there underneath, but we just saw what it was, so we don't have to get it. Right over here is Three Musketeers. There's
Hey,
your bow. Got it.
at last. We're ready to do the beginning of the game.
This escape right here is very dangerous. This is like the third most dangerous room in the entirety of the speedrun. Is this room right here. Call 3 Musketeers because of those 3 key hunters, which will kill you fast. Yeah, there's still a couple more checks in Norfair that I can do before we I can hand it back over to you, or I could finish Meridia, and that would actually let me finish the game. I could actually finish Super Metroid in like about 20 minutes.
It's all good. Your choice.
First, though, I would like to check the... I think there's 3 items down there in the bottom left of Norfair.
Oh, Luigi's dead.
Okay, going over to there, down, left. Well, no, it's down, right, down, left, down, left. Okay, there we go.
Bow really isn't. Bow is mandatory, but it's only used in 2 dungeons. It's really not that big of a... It just happens that those 2 dungeons are important right now.
Yeah, it's pseudo-mandatory. If you have to go do those dungeons, then it is. If you don't, then it isn't, because you can be Ganon without using them. In fact, the only thing that's completely mandatory for Ganon is at least Master Sword, right?
You need the bow to get past some enemies in this tower.
Alright. Fair enough.
Which sucks, but they are there. The red Cyclops guys can't be killed by anything else, and they do have to die.
Gotcha.
So because they're there, the bow always has to be in your inventory, just because of those 2 dudes.
This was... Yeah, no, this is the way to Lore Norfair. I don't need to go that way. Left, then...
Link likes the bow, that's why it's mandatory.
Link's a better archer than he is a swordsman.
Yeah.
Always has been.
In Breath of the Wild, he's flying through the air shooting a bow in slow motion, and the likes of which no one has ever seen before. He's damn accurate with that.
And sure, he's decent with the sword, spear, and larger sword. But, to be honest, the thing that he's best at is and always will be being a bowman.
Played enough Mountain Blade to know when I see a good horse archer, and he's the best there's ever been.
For sure. I'm playing a decent amount of Mountain Blade. I'm excited for the next update, which will finally put like the last things that are missing from Warband back in, which is keep fights and like jailbreaks. You know, like the part of the siege that gets back into the gets into the keep. It's neat.
Jailbreaks?
Yeah, you know, if you want to spring someone from prison rather than just waiting for them to be released or ransomed.
And they also added the Citadel,
shit.
which I thought that was in, and then I chased 100 dudes into the Citadel and they just surrendered. That's where we're currently at. I'm gonna break all my mods again though. I was watching somebody do a video exploiting some trade mechanics, and the devs must know about it because they tweeted it. But basically he by himself threatened an entire ass army to surrender to him, and then he made peace with them, and they paid him for peace, and he's just one guy by himself, and he ended up with a couple $1 million real quick by threatening and then making peace over and over again with
Here
every...
it is. This is what I was looking for. Sorry. Yeah, I've done something similar with the smithing, because smithing is kind of straight busted in that game. If I'm sure you're aware of just how the game vastly overvalues javelins and two-handed swords. Javelins and two-handed swords are the main 2 ways to do it. But with just the trading mechanics by itself, I've never done. Well, there's Lamp.
Hey, where was that at all along?
That was quite deep in there. All right, so the fact that that's there is strongly implying to me that the item that's in, what do you call it, on that ledge is Speed Booster. Yeah, now you've got eyes for finishing Meyer. So there's that.
Yeah, that was the last big pain.
Mm. One of these rooms is with, yes, this room right here, I think, is without high jump, impossible to do. Without any mobility items at all, I mean, specifically.
I do require the hammer.
This mine's not quite in go mode yet, but you're just one away, right?
Yeah, as soon as I find that, I'll be in extremely fast go mode. I'll be able to skip everything that can be skipped. It's just, not only will I be able to cruise, but I'll be able to do it as fast as possible.
And that means the worst case is hammer is locked behind shovel, I think.
In that case, I need the boots.
Yeah, that's why. Because we need to get boots first, then you have to go back and get that, and so on.
There's also the dust up on the mountain. That also might be another item with a step. It's easy to forget that it is, because the dust is pretty damn good, but it is just another step.
I finished that down there. There's one last thing that I know I want to check. So there's one thing in upper criteria first, then there's one thing, and then there's Meridia I can finish. What's up?
There was a co-op option. I don't know what it does for this.
I think it just makes it so that we have two different instances, and if we pick something up, then it just gives it to both of us.
Yeah, we can do that next time, maybe.
Yeah, I'd be down for trying that out.
I don't know my way around Metroid, though, is the problem.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, though, that, like, that probably means that one of us can just stay behind in this other zone. And yes, there's also X-ray that I can do. Doing the X-ray check would take... That would be me deliberately going to the up, and that's actually not far away. I'm gonna go do that really quick. And if I'm doing that, I may as well go through criteria myself. And then once I've done that, I'll send it over to you so you can slot me into Meridia, and I'll finish up Super Metroid really quick, and then you can go finish up Link to the Past. Every single thing I've seen that was locked behind Speed Booster hasn't been necessary, thank goodness.
I'm still trying to figure out the initial path because Darker Magnum unlocked everything.
Yeah, and here's the thing, I'm pretty sure I know how that should have gone otherwise, because like I said, I think that that's not where I want to go. When I go check the criteria ledge, it's going to have Speed Booster on it. So the least amount of stuff I've ever done this area with was Ice Beam. Ice Beam can do this area by itself. To check the thing over here on the left. Once you got Ice Beam, you can just damage boost your way through this. And then you have to Ice Beam right here on that guy and jump up to here. It's the hardest Ice Beam sequence, I think, in the game. Big 20.
What a contraption.
Mm-hmm. So, just criteria, which I think that's the one that was referred to as pantry, is the last thing I need to check. I guess maybe the best thing about multi-world is that if it doesn't have particularly bad latency, I would be able to do things by myself.
There's a little script I've run that makes us share items in an actual way. I don't do that very often, but we have done it for Link to the Past before.
Mm-hmm.
It probably would work for this.
Nah, I gotta go up the red tower. Hate going up the red tower with screw attack. I should probably just turn this off. The worst part is that that's not a block that you can screw attack through. I have no idea why they made those ledges destructible. Fun note, even though they're not, you know, I just said earlier that there's things in this game that aren't screw attack only, but actually those are. I don't think there's any other way to destroy those than screw attack. And it's only there to make things more annoying for you. They die to bombs? Okay. They die to bombs permanently, though.
Great outdoors.
Mm-hmm. All right, so calling it. If this is speed booster, we were fucked from the beginning as far as like the progression goes. It's not. Okay. That wasn't screwed. I have no idea where Speed Booster is.
I don't have enough knowledge of Metroid to say that I was... I
think I've gotten everything.
I only have enough Link knowledge to say that I was forced in my side to go through the dark room, which is really lousy. I don't know about your side.
Yeah, I think with both our sides combined, there is, in fact, because specifically his lantern was on the right side of that ledge, yeah. You were forced to go through that dark room. That was actually a thing that the seed managed to force you to do.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of chests left, like 60. So if Speed Booster's still missing, it's probably on my side.
I don't need it, is the thing at this point. So long as you go to the bottom right in Dark Zone cave, I can just enter the bottom right one. I would be able to...
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I'd be able to finish up Meridia and then go finish up the game on my side. Everything that we've seen on Speed Booster blocks has not... that was blocked by Speed Booster hasn't isn't been something important.
That might be the only one I can't access. I guess I can, it's just really...
No, feel free to go off and do things then first.
Missing the hammer is making that really obnoxious to get to. I think there's a way, though.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta do a big run around, that's what it is. I have to run around the whole world to do it.
If you don't want to, just want to do some temples first, that's fine too.
Where's that hammer?
Yeah, may as well finish Misery Mire.
Yeah, I have an appointment with this guy.
Mm. Oh, you know, actually, yes. Technically, I would have been able to do an infinite bomb jump to get the lamp on that ledge. So I guess, yes, that's the thing that it wanted me to do.
Could you have gotten all the way over there?
It technically forced you to do a dark room just because I don't know how to infinite bomb jump. But it required us to either do dark rooms or infinite bomb jump. It did, in fact, do one of those two. There was no other way up to it without, you need at least space jump. I think grapple beam with some extremely good wall jumping can get up there. But also, we've not found grapple, so it's
Well, now I can highlight the problem in here that got me killed twice.
Mm-hmm.
If I weren't as rusty, I would absolutely come in here and try and do it in a race and 50-50 on succeeding. I just couldn't get in the store.
That particular block has just got extremely specific detection on it.
I think that you need something like 85% of the cube to be on the switch or it won't work.
Gotcha.
Like if I bumped into that after putting it down, it would turn it off again. The rest of this is easy. I can do the rest of this blindfolded. I don't even need my sight. Just 2 easy rooms and then you're free. This boss is screwed. I have extremely good stuff for this boss. I have my choice, so I want to snipe him with silver arrows or turn on the cape and beat the crap out of him. I don't get to do the cape very often.
May as well go for it.
I hit him sometimes during his iframes there.
Vitrius.
Eyeball boss number 3.
Please, everybody, it's not just Vitrius, it's Vitrius. You have to put the EYE after the E.
I'm still missing the hammer, so I can't do 3 dungeons because of that.
Wild.
Can't get into... That's the item that has way too much use. What the heck do they like the hammer so much for? I can't get into Turtle Rock. I can't get into Ice Palace and kill the boss, and I can't, I certainly can't do the dungeon where you get the hammer. I can't go into Swamp without it. I can't get the item in Blinds without it.
Wild.
Oh, let's see here. I'll get down to that warp.
Oh, yeah, sure. I've got only a handful of checks left, I think, but I do still have a handful left. I'm actually almost 100% at Super Metroid at this point. The only things I haven't grabbed have been stuff that is speed booster, or in one case, grapple beam locked. You know what's even worse? Watch Hammer be behind the grapple beam lock, which is locked behind Shovel.
You can mix the pedestal in there somehow if you really want worst case scenarios.
Yeah, it's true.
They manufactured a bomb bag.
Hammer behind Shack Tool, exactly.
Enjoy some missiles.
I'll take them. Oh yeah, the chest and the Master Thief guy. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm working on that. And then I can grab the Lombo's tablet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can head right to where I think I can get to your door, maybe. I think. Oh, he's junk.
It's holding out on us, the good stuff.
It's pushing this to the ultimate limit. Well, at least Turtle Rock is out. That's always nice. Like, it could be worse. I could need the hammer. And I can't get into Turtle Rock without it, so that dungeon is not on the list still until the very end.
Bug catching nets.
There are 3 items I can get in Palace of Darkness now. And Tower of Hera up there. There's the ledge. Ether tablet up there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to do Turtle Rock. So it don't matter where the dudes are. There's no reason on Earth to ever come over here, so I have no idea what the terrain actually looks like. I figured there was probably a way out of the water.
Is that good? Okay. Here we go. Just gotta get my controller to connect again. And we're good. Speaking of places where there's no reason to go, that's also true in Super Metroid right here. Rude. Get out of here, Nautiloids. Yeah, also, yeah, talk about enemies in one room. That is the only room that those enemies show up in the entire game. And it's in a small, cordoned off area you never have to go to. This is where the thing up here is, yes. It's a piece of art, okay. Stuff on the left doesn't matter. That thing in the top right in the room that's in front of the tube, that's just a piece of heart. Thing in the absolute top and to the right of that, that's actually the Botwoon fight. And then that just goes to the right. Yeah, alright, so this is right after the Botwoon fight, so we're just gonna skip Botwoon entirely. No problem. After defeating Dragon, I can go check the, what do you call it? The plasma beam room. This is where the full halfie is, this room right here. And the reason why it was the full halfie is because before, you get stopped on this ledge right here, and then the full halfie manages to get a perfect, like, pixel perfect run all the way over to this.
Yeah.
Phylaxis, me and Smite are both doing this. I'm doing Super Metroid, he's doing Link to the Past.
What's that beam do?
Oh, the X-ray scope? Hold on. Lets us check things out.
Well, it's too bad that it's so Doom 3 style lousy.
It's pretty awful, yeah. I would actually prefer to not pick it up most of the time because it makes going through your item list more annoying. Alright, I actually have to fight Dragon legitimately, which is rare. Most of the time, I just do the grapple beam strat. Put the grappling onto one of these and killing them real fast.
Oh, you're missing the grapple still. It sucks.
I do not need the grapple beam. The grapple beam is super optional in this game.
Grappling. It's never optional. Luigi looks like he's from Dragon Ball Z when he's charging this thing up.
It's true. You don't know if he is or not. He could be. Yeah, normally you have to win this fight to get Plasma Beam. Plasma Beam completely tears through Dragon. The Shine Spark after images can also instant kill Dragon. Because those, again, specific enemies do, like, pretty much maximum number damage. Nothing. But that is still killing Dragon, which is required to beat the game, so... I can just beat the game at this point. I'm gonna do the plasma check, but for the most part, I think that's pretty much it. Like, I've done almost every other check in this game. I can't think of one I haven't bothered to look at.
I have a few left.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I think that means that Hammer has to be in your game somewhere if it's not on Plasma. If it is on Plasma, man, that sucks for a place for Hammer to be. It could also be on Spring Ball, yes, but I don't have Grapple Beam, so I can't check it. If I get Grapple Beam here, I'll check Spring Ball. I don't personally speedrun this game myself. I cannot possibly be asked to remember which room is waterways and which one is aqueduct, and that those are different zones to check. Smite's pretty much only hammer locked at this point.
Yeah, I can move, but it's very unlikely that I need anything else. But if I did, it would be the boots. I pretty much have a full inventory.
Meridia, where you need speed booster? No, I checked. Brinstar, where you need gravity and speed booster. Right, yes. However, that's still assuming that I need speed booster, which I'm saying that I don't need it. However, for Meridia, where you need speed booster, do you mean the Meridia Main Street? The one that's out... Let me go ahead and just... down here in the bottom left of Meridia, where you go all the way up. Speed booster from that, the top room up there to the left, and then speed boost up. Because I did check what that was, and it's just a big 20. It's unnecessary. Also, I know that as the Meridia Main Street. Okay, so things to do in here.
Moist Meridia Main Street.
Oh, you mean the... Okay, no, you can check that one as well. It's just a piece of art. I did check that one. Yeah, Forgotten Highway returns because I guess in the base game, Forgotten Highway is the way you first enter Meridia and also the way you leave Meridia. Weird. When you get down to that, it's not really a particularly Forgotten Highway, is it? People remember this thing. Yeah, so the only things left in this game for me to do, if I have to do them, because I will go back. You can go back and finish up some other stuff and grab some other stuff in here if if you're required to. The only items left in here are the one gravel beam one, and everything else is speed booster locked. I really hope you don't get speed booster, and then we have to use it.
Yeah.
That would suck so much. Because there's so many different, like, disparate points in the game that would imply I'd have to use it at. Thankfully, most of them are in Meridia, so I'd be able to just go through there, but...
I'll sweep my zones.
If speed booster's on the pedestal, that doesn't necessarily mean we have to get it. In fact, if it is on the pedestal, that means we can ignore it, for the most part.
Yeah, that's impossible. There's no way that the pedestal can be hammer related at this point.
Right, yeah, just leave the way I came in first. Oop. I think it's... Am I going down too far? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Whoops, I'm going the wrong direction entirely. Wreck ship is kind of just a vertical corridor with a bunch of stuff working off of it, so it's easy to forget what parts are the entrance and exit. I always call Crumble Shaft, which I'm assuming is what you're referring to, as the room in Norfair. That's a whole bunch of crumbles. Yeah. I just call it the asshole room because I hate having to go through it every single time I do. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the Climb of Shame. I'm actually not able to avoid doing the Climb of Shame on this run. Dang. I've got more than enough stuff to complete the game. I normally complete the game with less than half of this. This is the Brent Star. Whoops. This isn't the criteria the way that I... Wait. Hold on. Actually, yes it is, isn't it? Yeah, it totally is. Whoops. Because it's... stuff above... Yes, it is. Okay. Now, in the cross randomizer, is Turian something you have to wait to open, or does it open up by itself if you already... It opened up by itself. Good. Okay.
Nice statue.
We could wait and watch the statue lose its weird souls if we wanted to, but... There's 4 Metroids in this first room. I believe there are 2 in the next room. Then 3. There's 1 more with 4 in it. Damn it. If you get caught by a Metroid, you have to place 3 power bombs or die. Slowly. It is worth remembering how many Metroids you have to deal in this sequence so you don't get blindsided by one. Yeah, so 4, 2, 3. I think this room is also 3, even though it's a small room like that previous one. Yes, it is.
Metroid sealed doors.
Mm-hmm. Fun note, these enemies seem to be invincible, but actually, they died to 5 super missiles. They ain't actually invincible. Do you think I can do fucking baby skip? You've seen me not be able to do like all this other stuff over the course of this run. I can't do baby skip. There's a certain set of people who can do baby skip, and I am not one of them. Baby skip is a ridiculous series of inputs for geniuses. And they found an even faster and even more difficult version of baby skip? Of course they did. Super Metroid speedrunners are never satisfied. Almost done here. I don't know how to do Zepatite skip either, so not gonna bother. Pretty sure Zepatite skip actually isn't all that hard, I just don't know how to do it.
They're very durable tubes.
Yep. I believe it's you need 40 missiles here in this room right here. 40 missiles or supers. They actually do the same damage for this. Apologies for the flashing lights. Oh, dang. She just gets up immediately. Speed mode. DPS-wise, spamming super missiles is actually always the fastest form of damage. Even when you have ultra ridiculous plasma ice wave beam. And we're on the Zakadaz now, so we're good to go. That means that she's ready to do the rainbow beam. Mom is actually not elementally weak to supers. Yeah, almost didn't have the health left, but I knew I had reserve, so it was fine. Don't worry about it. There's a glitch you can do to have control over Samus during this cutscene, and you actually can shoot at Mom while this is going on, which does damage to her in the next phase and speeds it up. Now this is true power.
Nice. Star Luigi. That's what he's doing with his finger guns.
Mm-hmm. Thunder. I noticed that the timer actually doesn't start here. Tragically, I can't do the cool skips in this. There's a way to skip this entire room with speed boost. I got lost. In fact, I actually have never done this, I think, without speed boost. You just skip over to here on the top right, and then up. Ah, right. There is another item I didn't check, but again, speed boost required for it, so I can't do it. It's in the tube coming up over here on the right, and then going up. Anyway, we're done. It's nice and calm now.
Yeah, looks like it.
I mean, sure, it's still like, you know, acid climbing and all that, but don't worry about it. The music has changed. It's back to the regular tunes, and no damage is happening. It's fine. So yeah, I was forced to do the climb of shame because I just don't have a speed booster. That's all right. It's not a big deal. Anyway, now that we've left this room, it's now completely calm. But I still have Hyper Beam, so I'm gonna do one thing that won't take long at all before I go ahead and finish up here. I've got bombs. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Torizo is here.
Oh, the poor fella.
Ah, this is one of my favorite stupid things you can do in this. It rules. Torizo was here. Damn, these guys can survive Hyper Beam. Jeez. Alright, let me go ahead and swap over to you.
That's why turtles dominate the food chain.
That makes sense. Turtles are quite formidable. Alright, yeah, my side is done. So, I really hope you were likely to get Speed Booster at some point here. I really hope we don't have to use it.
Let's do the mountain first.
Looking for that hammer. Ugh. Ugh. I'll check every last location that there is that can't be the hammer. That the hammer blocks. Like I can get into the Swamp Palace and grab one chest, and then that's it. Then the rest is hammered.
Come on, hammer.
Tablet of hammer.
Tablet of hammer. Tablet of grapple beam.
You got it. Now we can win. At last. Sure, I'll take a heart. I need that, right? 13 red armor hearts. Hate to see it. Oh, it doesn't work. That's a shame. There's one item here still. Just one. And I have 24 bombs. That's quite a bit. A lot of arrows too. Okay, the boss has it.
Time to slay a worm.
There's a lot of enemies in here who just do one heart of damage no matter what, apparently.
Yeah, because they definitely don't do 4 hearts when you're green suit, but you're taking 1 heart from, well, red, huh? Weird.
Well, bit over-equipped for him. Missiles.
There's so many missiles in Super Metroid. It's like nearly 40% of all upgrades in that game are just regular missiles, I think. Which means that there are so many so many goddamn missiles in the cross randomizer.
Where to here? I know how to get to one more here.
I do believe it's 250 missiles, yeah.
Pretty sure I checked this out. I would remember if it were something important. I'll take a look anyway. I would have gotten it if it were something important, because I had the cape the whole time.
Yeah, it's... okay, yeah, it's garbage. I think... right, okay, we couldn't know what this was.
Yes!
Hammer! There it is, we're good to go. We don't need anything else, except for, in the worst case scenario, boots.
Even in that scenario, they're extremely likely to just be in there.
In Ganon's Tower?
Yeah. Very likely that I can just not deal with that.
I'm mentioning the boots. I will tempt that fate.
I got some crystals to get. It's gonna take a bit. Because I don't have the boots. That really slows me down.
If this seed was truly rude, by the way, because this is genuinely one of the rudest seeds I've ever seen of this game, let alone played myself.
At least it's easy to win.
Yeah. No speed on either side. Neither of us got the boots.
And I need to go right and grab a key.
Okay, I got high jump boots. I didn't get the speed boost, though, which is clearly what I meant by boots. Come on.
So high jump socks.
Yeah, exactly. More like high jump snow pants, because you wear them over her regular boots. She's got boots on at the start, you know?
Yeah.
Thanks for the soup.
I need a key, please. Video game. Okay, we are good here. This dungeon's done. Actually, that goes like that. There's a pretty gross dark room down the road here where you have to fight a bunch of hammer fellas, but I certainly don't have any trouble with that. And I have the lamp anyway.
Nice. You use the boomerang.
Yeah. I have it. Might as well. Enjoy it. It's the one that causes latency when you throw it. Because it's...
Too many sparkles.
Yeah, it's too shiny. I played SAX hack of this actually, where there's no latency, and I didn't notice any difference at all, but you'd have to pay really close attention.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't lag very often at all anyway.
This boss does a little bit, because he's got a very complex tail going on.
That and this attack as well does it, yeah, because it splits into more projectiles.
Oh boy, mushroom.
Congratulations on mushroom.
What's even left? Just Turtle Rock, I guess. No, I'm missing something. The tracker confuses me. Swamp Palace.
Right, yeah, swamp.
That'll be quick. You don't have to do the back half of it. It's pretty fast. Not as fast as Ice. People hate Ice Palace, but there's a bomb jump you can do that lets you skip most of it. Including the big key, and the entire gimmick where you have to do it twice because Nintendo's awful game design in 1991 made you go to the bottom to flip a switch and then back to the top and back down. If you do the bomb jump, you don't have to do any of that.
Nice.
Making it one of the fastest dungeons.
I've always thought it was weird that this doesn't stay drained.
Somebody came back in and turned it back on.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's here. What is... Where's this water go? They drained the lake and sent it where? Who's drinking all the water?
Castletown, I guess.
So there's a chest on the breakable wall right here. I was worried I'd have to go all the way in here just to check that for the hammer.
Smart.
I've had that happen before. When you're in a race with like 400 people in this, you could do a check like that and put all your money on. If you were feeling like you were one of the weaker competitors, you could maybe win by doing something like that and getting lucky just one time. If any of the items were ever in a place like that, you'd probably get like 10 minutes ahead of everybody else. Because nobody's gonna do that. Ain't nobody coming in here for that one chest.
But what if? But what if you did, and it paid off?
You'd be done in 70 minutes or something, and then everybody else would be 30 minutes later, wondering how the hell you did it. I do need the big key. No, I don't actually. I need the, just small key. I could have forced one. I don't know why I'm going this way. Just felt like opening another chest.
Congratulations on your compass.
You don't actually need the big key here, I don't think. Which is kind of weird. They just forgot to put a big key boss door in. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully, I'm not wrong.
Well, I mean, if you need to have the hook shot here, which, you know, is gotten from the big key, there's no real reason that I have to pull one.
They like to put it. Stomp, stomp. Hey, games, thanks for the couple of games. Thanks for the host. Oof. Oh, I missed. Need to see it. First shot's the easiest. Have some missiles.
Hey, thanks. I really don't need him at this point, but I enjoy it.
Load them into your ship.
The last time a game had ship missiles, it was not exactly the greatest.
We're wrapping up a co-op Metroid Link to the Past run here.
Mm-hmm.
One dungeon left.
For reference, though, like, for how much faster it is when we're working together here on this, at least in my case. The first time I ever did one of these, it took me 12.5 hours to finish. A single one of them. Because of my enormous amount of experience with, inexperience with Link to the Past randomizer. And that was on a much kinder seed than this, too.
There's a major glitch I could use to just cut half the dungeon out. I could remember how to do it. That's alright, I'll just go down. It's not a long dungeon either when you're skipping everything. Somebody said I brute forced the Lamalana puzzle, but it was that puzzle right there. It was 4 pegs instead of 3. I guess somewhere in the game they told you how to do it ahead of time.
But also that's extremely easy to brute force.
It's so easy that, I mean, in this case it is the right solution. They expect you to try and do it that way.
Because, I mean, you get the confirmations and everything.
It's a major glitch because I'm warping through the wall. I would end up on the side where you exit this part and end up down bottom, which they consider a major illegal move.
Is getting the boss key this early real nice?
You can't miss it. I mean, it's always somewhere in this dungeon. You can't really... I can skip chests, I guess. I'm not really sure exactly how many keys I need here off the top of my head. So I'm feeling like I need to go over here and grab some more. I feel like this is a pretty static dungeon. You can't really do too much to skip, even in the best case scenario. All I can do really is hold on to a key, which I'm gonna do later.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is gonna be as fast as Turtle Rock can get. There's a key. There's a key door that leads to where the big chest, big key chest usually is, and you can skip using that since it's not guaranteed you're gonna get anything out of that.
Chain chops. Soup.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm shy on keys. I think I just need the one though. Yeah, this is the only room they're in, and they're extremely mean. They hit for like as many hearts as anything does, as much as Ganon. Like they hit for a crazy amount of damage, and they're in a pretty nasty puzzle room too, where you have to push some random block that you can't really tell what it is, without you just actually trying to push them, and then you still have to get the chest after you do that.
It just goes to show how powerful Mario is. They can deal with those on a regular basis.
So no reason to mess with the chest at all, so I snag that key and leave. It's probably another key, given the way that this rolled out, so... So my skip would have put me here. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be... I'm gonna skip most of this place. As much as you can. This is why you don't want to come to Turtle Rock. It's always a slog. Like, the minimum time you can get here is like 5 minutes. And the climb up the mountain already takes 1 whole minute off. Maybe I should start not getting hit by anything anymore, so I need a little damage.
You are a little low in health at this point.
Ow. Yeah, I don't have powder, so I can't get myself any heals or anything. Let me use this crappy cane. There's the latency. I'm doing this just in case I actually die, because flawless Trinex might not happen. It probably will, but maybe not. We'll see, I guess. Pretty well equipped. I didn't feel like things were stressful enough, so. We got an extra heart, it's fine. Look at that. How many do you need, really?
You need just enough to survive. I don't think 1.5 is enough to survive, but hey, it happens.
Evasive.
Trinex being rude as heck.
If I ran out of mana, I would have had a completely different problem.
Nice. There we go.
More of those.
A lot of soup. It's a very soupful run, this run.
This tracker just kind of threw the bosses all over the place. They got Armus next to Trinex in Palace of Darkness, and then Tower Harris to the left of that. I don't know what is going on with that. They wrapped the early bosses inside of the late game bosses. Not allowed to take damage here. Okay, so now we have to decide how long it's going to take to find the big key in here, and also if I need the boots. It's
Really hope we don't need the boots.
We'll immediately find out.
Mm-hmm.
The boots could be on the pedestal. That would be the worst thing. That would mean I would have to go do 2 more dungeons, and
Worst case is actually Speed Booster is on the pedestal, and boots are actually are something behind Speed Booster.
worst case is that, and then the boots are behind the shovel.
Mm-hmm. Don't eat them. You're good.
I'll miss them though.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, these enemies die to the boomerang. I don't know why, and they get stunned by the hook shot like they're supposed to, but they die to the boomerang instead of getting stunned by it.
Mm.
Which is pretty weird. They take multiple hits.
Solid butter.
Yeah, that's good. I'll take that.
A big beefy sword. Solid gold.
I don't know if I can do this without the boots. I'm not good enough at that.
So that's like what, 7 chests in now?
Something like that, yeah. I'm not very good at counting these. I just know what the fastest way to do it is, and what the risky play would be is to go down the right side. It's much worse, but again, if you're feeling like you're one of the lagging players, you could maybe get away with something doing that.
Gotcha.
Nobody wants to do the room where you have to wait for the tiles. That's always last. So if you did that first, and then went down the right side, you might find the key earlier than the other players. Almost all of them will do the path I'm doing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right side has some really nasty puzzles and some awful rooms with nothing in them but damage. Takes forever. Can't go across the top without the boots.
I mean, key sanity wouldn't affect the Super Metroid side much at all, except putting keys into the Super Metroid side, right? So...
I can't even do the skip. Oh, no. Don't actually remember the path here. I'm cheating. Even though this way, I'm cheating. I don't care.
You're cheating by doing the thing the game originally intends you to do.
I skipped over a square. I didn't go the way they wanted me to go.
Oh yeah, of course.
They didn't realize you
Bob.
could walk around diagonal tiles like that, I guess. Where's the key? You can boots off the skull and skip all of that. Man, I got a lot of arrows.
Thanks. Thanks.
Huh.
E.
Sometimes arrows are a concern, but I have like 50 capacity on them, so completely impossible to run out. There you are.
There we go.
I'm not really missing. Oh, there it is. Boots.
You are very fast now. Just first room, right side, boots and boss key.
Boots.
Nice.
The only thing I don't have that I would like, and I know where it even is the powder, because it just makes sure I'm always topped off.
Mm.
So I actually have to be pretty careful in here. I say as I step on spikes on purpose here. I'm not going to be getting any healing at all for this whole thing, so that sucks. I used my potions already. Trying to do the Meyer skip. Yeah, that's right, I have 3 boots emotes for your needs.
Hey, you can get a lot of mileage out of I am very fast now, especially.
Oh boy, 6 hearts to do the whole tower. That's a position I put myself in. This is my fault. If I could get across there. Oh, I can, actually. I'm
You
good.
have boots, yeah.
Yeah, I just
You're
found... in my head, I didn't think I had them yet. I can get 2 fairies. So that's a full heal and 7
And you've
extra.
got the bug catching that.
Yeah, I'm taking 1 with me. That's gonna guarantee my success, really. That's enough. But even the worst case, I'll still be good. The boots paid off already. They're such a good item.
Now imagine a run where the very first items for both of us are boots and speed booster.
You can actually set this to guarantee items. At least on the Link side.
Mm.
I've definitely gotten boots out of the first chest before.
In Super Metroid, the traditional thing about it is that you will always start every single run with one of 3 different items. In regular Super Metroid Randomizer, it's not necessarily the case in this one.
Ah! I always seem to miss that second one. The latency and the shot from the Medusa always mess me up.
You will always get, in the first couple of checks, Morph Ball, Screw Attack, or Speed Booster. Speed Booster is the hardest start out of those, but also makes things faster.
This room's weird because it feels like they want you to know that ether lights up the room. Because that's the only way to see the floor there at all. I missed! Oh, I haven't missed that in years. What a bastard. How did the left one? I guess the thing blocked it. I took a little too long to fire it.
It's late. I get it. It's 5:18 in the morning right now for me.
Same, but I'm gonna be up till 3 p.m. so that's not late for me.
That's fair.
I have no excuse to miss the Wizrobe shot. feeling like checking these for missiles.
Thank you. Big money.
We're gonna have to check the seed to see where the speed booster for you is.
Oh yeah. If we want to do like last thing is check the spoiler log to see where speed booster was, I'm down.
If you know how to do it, I can get you the seed number.
I don't know how to do it.
Something with the URL can be looked up on the thing. Like you generate a seed and you type in the seed number and then you'll have access to the log from there. I'll check it while the credits are rolling. Yeah, that's the last chest I'm gonna see, so we did not find it successfully. It's somewhere else. Oh, he shot that one wild. Missed. I failed.
It's kind of funny how this version where you fight 3 of them at once is actually way easier than the previous one, because you can hit them more often.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely faster. It can get a little nasty once they desync. And then you have a bunch of orbs flying around that are hard to deal with. And he doesn't always cooperate. He might fire the blue orb still because he's a jerk. But the other ones never do. They always fire the good stuff. How come they don't heal you after that dungeon? It's so dumb. What the heck? What's up, Gannon? He's already half dead. Phase 2.
Gold is very powerful.
Phase 3. He's dead.
Thumbs up.
Hey, it took us 6 hours, 4 minutes, and 10 seconds. That's pretty quick.
It's allegedly people were saying earlier that for people who are like pretty practiced at this, it can take about 5 hours on a standard run. Cool seed, right? Rude.
Well, I'll look up the last location.
Allegedly generates a spoiler log with you when you generate this.
Yeah, I had it. I just closed that tab. I have the seed number though, so I can get it made. Okay. I have it. Let's see. Speed booster, pyramid fairy. Wow.
Pyramid Fairy. Okay, so you needed to beat both two. So you needed to defeat, do the two red ones, right?
Yeah, Swamp Palace and I had the other one a long time ago, Skullwoods. Swamp Palace, so I needed the hammer, so it absolutely was the last thing we could have possibly gotten.
Alright, yeah. Jeez. They locked those deep in there. So the real tripping up point for me was the game assuming that I had to do Infinite Bomb Jump to grab the lamp down in Norfair. Across the way from the jump, the speed booster jump where you normally get grapple beam. There's an item in the room where you do the jump, and it's to the right from there, and you can technically do Infinite Bomb Jump from one of the little ledges on the bottom, but man, I don't ever want to do Infinite Bomb Jump, dog.
Yeah, I can buy these dwarves. I mean, these dwarves maybe they have magical smithing skills, but that sword is probably dull as hell. Sharpening it up makes sense. And maybe they just lit it on fire. And she gives it a blessing.
I mean, they call it a tempered sword, so, like, assumedly what they're doing there is actually they probably re-quenched it and then did some tempering and thermocycling on it, which let it... Basically, the Master Sword didn't have a good solid spring temper before, but they gave it a new one. Makes sense. Gives it a better edge, makes it harder, but also more flexible, stuff like that.
And then the Fairy Queen just threw it away and gave you her own sword.
Yeah, which is way better.
Either that or
way
she
better.
enchanted it and was mistranslating what she did. Gave it a reboost, a re-smithing of magic style.
What was on the pedestal?
I don't know. Let me see. Energy tank?
Ah, garbage. Gotcha.
It doesn't make sense that she would have a different sword, especially one that good.
You actually never get in this the regular Metroid credits, because how Metroid works is that it just keeps on going if you didn't finish the game by killing the Mother Brain. So you can't get the regular Metroid credits, it just goes directly to these ones.
I love to be involved in communities. Enough that I know everyone on the list, but not enough to be in the credits myself. That's my ticket. That's the way to do it. Contribute exactly less than the minimum. Just one step short.
Dang, I blitzed the wreck ship, but man, I spent a long time in Brinstar and Norfair.
It says Pegasus Boots, 5 hours and 42 minutes.
It certainly does.
Two bonks, both on purpose. The two bonks. Well, hey, if anyone is familiar with Ubuntu, I could use some help with that. Otherwise, I think I'm done for the night.
I'm done. I need to go to sleep. It's 5:30 in the morning, and I would normally have been asleep by now an hour and a half ago. But hey, we finished it. That's the important part.
Yeah, we made it. I was living in a grim there for a bit. Wasn't sure how long it would take.
Yeah, really, really could have been rough otherwise.
I mean, I damn near on 100%ed Link to the Past. There's not very many chests left. There's like a couple of dungeons that are very short.
There were only like I think 8 pickups left in Super Metroid at most.
I'm
Like,
guessing I'm in the neighborhood of 190 out of 216 chests or whatever in Zelda here.
Yeah. So I'm probably at something like around 90 as well, but actually collected items 245 means that one of us collected less than what we think. Oh well, doesn't matter.
The problem with my Linux is that I'm trying to update it and I have lost access to it, so I need to change the key thing that you make to get into it. So I got to start working on that. I'm trying to get a solution for replacing Flash Player made, and to do that I need to upgrade everything. But I've broken stuff in the meantime, and I don't know how to fix that yet.
All right, well, I've disconnected from Parsec.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good one yourself. It was fun, even if it was annoying at times.
Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. See you later.
I'll see ya.
Stick around for a raid, everybody, if you want some free channel points. Who's online at 6 a.m.? Then yeah, if anyone knows anything about Ubuntu, remote accessing a server and all of that, I need to put that together. But I think I can work it out. I'm not sure though. I just noticed that there's a couple problems that need fixed. That's what's probably wrapping up. I'm assuming he is. He usually is. I never really host him unless I'm done early. I'm gonna host a person playing Rondo of Blood. Night, everybody.